After you'll build this new section of the wall, basically. So, there are little buttons in the map that you can click to quote-unquote construct stuff. So, that's it. Oh, and also, I know there was a bunch of you working on the blasting powder mill.
I
think it was last session, and you were trying to put it together, and I think you welded it to the ground upside down or something like that.
How? What? How?
Who did it? Who did it?
So I did something else instead this session. What I did was I put in a whole bunch of props that are related to the blasting mill. They're all over in the corner, and it's up to you to assemble those parts into a working machine in whatever way you see fit. And
do they have IKEA instructions?
Actually, make sure you take a picture. There's no instructions, so good luck.
Into a working machine.
Fantastic. We have the lighting done inside of the town hall now, don't we? Or will that be for next?
Yeah, Capo's not here, unfortunately, but Capo worked for, I think, the last 2, maybe 3 weeks trying to get all the lighting done. So, he's aware of a couple of known issues. There's some Z fighting here and there and stuff like that, but he's going to be working on it. It takes kind of a long time to do the bake process, so I hope you enjoy it. You'll get the most out of it if you have an updated shader, of course. There are now little hiding spots in the town hall, so you can kind of hide behind statues or, in dark corners, and it's legitimately hard to see you, so good luck at that.
Great news.
Alrighty.
Anyways.
Else team? Anything else? Oh wait.
No liquid.
We have
Happy birthday to you. She's not gonna work with this. She's not gonna work with this.
Oh, there, over there.
They bolted. We gotta run.
I am.
Alright. Thank you. Thanks, everyone. We'll get ready now to get into session. We'll hit the bell here in 2 minutes. In 2 to 5 minutes.
Happy birthday to you.
Come here. Oh, a bit of lag for a moment there. Okay, well, here is the area. Hide behind here as per usual. There's my egg. Does my egg do the funny lighting? Seems like it do. Look at that. Oh, shit. I might have to convert the shaders in Skyheart to be a shader that works with that sort of stuff. To be a pain in the ass, and it would only work for some of them. Some of my shaders. Definitely not all of them. Hello? Why isn't this playing? What's going on here? Hello? YouTube? YouTube Movik? There we go. Yeah, I do have my legs are working. Everything's good. I don't think we have any liquid madness in today. Now, oh, that's warped. Why can't I see his avatar? I know why. Shield level, none. There we go, that should help. Ooh, a little bit of lag as everything loads in there. And we're good. Hopefully. I can see him now. Oh, right, he's that little grape man. Of course, I remember now. Still have colliders on these books? No, they've been removed. Look at that. Capo took them out. Nice. Nicely done, Capo. The secret collider. See how Gwen's office is looking. It's all kind of depressing now that there's no light in here. Like, we've got this big, beautiful map. We can't hardly see it. Is this door was baked? Interesting. This is spooky as shit. I dig it. Like, I gotta use this. These lights. I gotta do it. So I can pull shit like that. That's so cool. Just lock up the Harbor Master's door there. Let's go into this public area. Oh, it's all bright and pretty and nice. Wow, look at that. My office, Liquid's office, sure as shit. Oh, in here. Yeah, also kind of like sad and shitty in here. Ever burning candles, I guess. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, 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 blink. Check Otto's office. It's so purple in here, man. Look at this shit. God damn. Now I should come over here, over here, and test out Gwyn. Because I did update his shader as well. Seems like it's working, yeah. Oh, his nails are hard as hell to see. That's kind of surprising. He's also got like very round fingers. How do we get into these models in VR? Let's go back to Blake over here. Blake's fingers are... Yeah, it's like it's flatter on the top. Kind of like that more. It's probably how you're supposed to do it. That's kind of how regular fingers work. But yeah, need the extra polys to work with that. And I think the model that Gwyn's using is a bit more low poly focused than this one was. You know, me being in here, if I watch other people. This guy's here, Detroit's here, Sailor's here. Oh, a few people doing NPC stuff. Little Spoonzo, back from her hiatus. Durbington, Yotino. Bunch of people. Wait, Artie's here. Hey, look at that. Kaji's coming back. Neat. Right. And also, I need to change out to the Gone Fishing Blake, who is still using the old shader. Wow, that's an amazing difference. That's stark. That's kind of remarkable. Honestly, I might just stick with this Blake for today. See if I'm in here. Bear. Oh. Oh, look at that. They cleaned it up. Little teapot now. Nice. It's probably Capo. Statues you can hide behind. I guess those statues. Nope, there's a collider there. What about down here? That's ominous. Little wall crystals are actually giving off light now. It's super cool. And supposedly very performant. Nothing will ever be as performant as just not having light, but still very performant. Painting a dude over there now. I feel like that's new. Right, so Blake just figured out that he might be dying.
Morning.
Morning.
How are you today?
Oh, as well as I could be, I suppose.
Right.
How are you?
Anxious, I suppose.
What's you anxious about?
Miss Layla says she might challenge me today for the duel.
Oh, today. All right. Well, let's
She might be trying. She's better up to do it. We'll see.
suppose so. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll do fine. And you know, if you
I've been
don't, then
practicing.
it's all right too. So is she.
I see.
Right.
How about your situation?
Oh, I mean, it's hasn't been any real revelation since last night, so you know.
Suppose it's good. Nothing happened over the night.
Yeah, it's certainly positive. Yeah. Kind of feeling a little stuck personally, but just don't know what the next thing to do is.
Suppose it's the same as it always has been, trying to find a way to reassemble yourself.
Well, that's a way to put it, yeah.
Put Humpty Dumpty back together again. Not your Humpty Dumpty, just...
No, it's not inaccurate. Gone on seaweed.
Mr. Gobby's around.
I know,
Didn't see
right?
him this morning. He wasn't harassing Ipsum. Usually he's, you help? Yeah.
Maybe.
Right, yeah, let me just set that down. Alright, let's go.
Right.
Come on. Ready? Oh, good. You got it.
Yeah, I got
Ready?
it.
Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, come on. Gotta wiggle it a little bit. There we go.
Oh, there we go. Thanks.
Oh, that's a big old clump.
Yeah. That's what I get for fishing right in front of the seaweed.
Maybe suppose we could move down.
Yeah, I'll come this way.
Because that was my problem too. Yesterday I got caught.
Yeah.
And then God, Mr. Gobby had to go and get it.
Hey, he did, didn't he? I don't know if I put bait on that. Oh,
Maybe it's something to eat the seagrass.
yeah, maybe, yeah. Someone's got to eat it, right?
I don't actually know what does. Been fishing for most of my life, and I don't know what eats seaweed. I guess bigger, like maybe like whales. No, whales eat. They eat shrimp.
Whales eat shrimp. That's weird. It's kind of funny, actually. Something so big eating something so small.
They eat a lot of it though.
Yeah, you're gonna have
Apparently
to.
they yeah, my dad says they would eat it with their big maws and take a big chunk out of a big school of them
Oh.
and then drain the water out of their gills.
Oh, and then just kind of munch down. You know, it's kind of gourmet. Shrimp ain't cheap.
What is deep waters?
Oh,
Well, you don't think can get down there.
right. So if we want cheap shrimp, we got to go way out there.
I don't think our ship. I don't think our little. I don't think that'll last up there. To be honest, though.
No, probably not. Got to get that
I
bigger
think
one.
one big wave and just.
Yeah, whole thing goes. Not great. Maybe we could borrow Celine's boat.
Maybe. That would probably last a bit better.
Probably. But I think she'd be pissed off.
I mean, if we ask her.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'm surprised she can man it by herself.
Yeah, it's another thing. So she has like a secret crew somewhere hiding away.
Secret spirit crew.
Yeah.
Eyes in the decks.
I mean, Blot did go down there, not yesterday, but the day before, to see if there was somebody down there. And like, I forget who he was looking for, but Blot went to check, and Celine like nearly threw something at Blot. So.
Morning. Oh,
Morning.
right. Well, I guess that makes sense. You're supposed to ask permission before you board someone's vessel.
Yeah.
Just polite.
But Blot, come on.
It's like entering someone's house. I mean, yeah, it's like entering someone's house without knocking.
To be
first.
fair, they haven't really gotten the chance to properly meet and know Blot.
Yes, fair
Well,
enough.
I mean, yes. But also, yeah. If I didn't know Blot, I would be a bit peeved to have them just apparate my house.
Yeah, but to like, threaten to throw something at them, it's a bit much. It's kind of rude.
Okay, well, what would you do if you found... Actually, I think you're rather laid back about most of those things, but, like, what would you do if you found Mr. Erebus or something in your house?
Erebos? Oh, man. Probably... make him a cup of tea. It would make him real pissed off.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
You're not an easy metric. You're pretty calm about most things.
Does that make me a good or a bad magistrate?
I think it makes you a good magistrate.
Oh, alright.
It's good to have a level head.
Right. Oh, that was not what Blake wanted or should have heard.
Oh, is Layla your deputy?
Oh, yeah. She's, definitely some issues with, grasping for power that, you gotta keep an eye out for, but... Yeah, some past trauma. That's the reason why she wants to be a head honcho and all powerful and all that shit.
Well, to be fair, at least recently there hasn't been many big issues that I think require your assistance, your magistration.
Yeah, ever since Erebos and Talia left. What a coincidence.
Alright, fair.
Yeah. I guess Gwen's not feeling so well.
Guess not. Did you talk to him about yesterday?
No, not yet. No.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. There was somebody who wanted me to talk to Gwen about something, but I completely forget who asked me to
I think
do
it was
that
me.
and what it was for.
I wanted you to talk. I think I wanted you to talk to him about the city.
Krakenberry?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to jog my memory on that one. I got lost.
It's alright. We'll tell him when I see him next.
Alright, sounds good.
I got something.
Oh.
Good.
Nice fish.
Good. Yeah. Decent size. What are your plans for today, Miss Ray?
Oh. I've not a whole lot to do. Unless I'm forgetting something, which I might be, but I don't think I have anything.
Alright.
So I guess sort of the usual walk around. If anyone needs help moving stuff, help them with that. So otherwise,
Do you think we could take a... Actually, no, we're not supposed to take... Well, do you think we could get a whale? Like, drag a whale of that? That ship? Bunny. The black bunny.
maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure we have the proper equipment on the docks to harvest a whale, though.
Right, we need... Well, oh, right.
We have a whole whaling yard.
Also, we need the equipment to catch it. We need harpoons.
Yeah. Yeah, getting harpoons out of the Inventors Guild would be a bit of a struggle. I got a lot on their plate.
Why is that? Oh, right. Yeah, they're all busy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know how many projects they have. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask Mr. Nakir if he had finished we finished plugging up the sewage.
Oh yeah.
Not plugging it up, but the gate.
Yeah,
Right.
it's broken back there. Yeah. There wasn't any light.
Actually, about a week ago. So we'll see.
Maybe. I mean, could just sort of
Might just.
pop over and check, really.
Oh, I need rope. Okay, well, I guess I could do that. I'll do that here in a minute. Oh. Come on.
I'm sure there's a way over there that's like easy.
Oh yeah. So you just you climb onto the top, and then I put a rope on one end of like a rope anchored it, and then just rappelled off the side.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. Mr. Nakir is lucky because he can fly.
Oh, right.
So yeah, he has a little bit of a better chance than I do.
Can he fly with a big metal grate?
Oh, we were going to lower that down.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That one's going to be lowered down with ropes and pulleys.
Yeah, it's a...
Otherwise, it's going to break. Simple enough,
Definitely
though.
don't envy your job there. Actually, it
It's
smells
nothing
quite
bad.
horrible.
Oh, the sewage. It's a dirty job, but I mean, I think my nose is kind of bad after all the time I've spent on the docks. You smell some bad things on the sea. You're
That's
surprised
fair.
what you smell.
Worst case, I'm sure you could probably convince one of the people at the forge to lend you a rebreather for down in the mines. Might help with the smell a bit.
Maybe even a veil mask.
Do you think a veil mask will mask the scent? I mean, I guess it masks the veil.
Yeah,
Mm.
might help.
I need to make sure Clara gets one, because a lot of people were a bit annoyed with them going into the Vale without one.
Oh, they keep going into the... Why do they keep going into the veil for? I mean, I get she's a
they're
little bit of a
interested in
chaos
it.
junkie, but... No, it's interesting. Right.
I'll be right back.
She thinks it might be able to help with their affliction.
Oh, her, like, incredible gastrointestinal problems, yeah.
Ah, yes. Not even gastrointestinal. Like, earlier I caught her crying and she had to have me punch her to make her stop because her tears were literally burning her face.
Oh. Oh, it's your
Bit
entire...
horrible.
Right, okay.
Like, it's every liquid that comes out of her.
Oh, that's, very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my action on shield.
The equipment should be fine to keep looking into things.
Probably, yeah. I forgot my stuff in my office. I gotta go get that. Alright. See you later, Fright. Good fishing. Has there been any updates to the board here? Spiteful Spirit, Triple Sleeping, Library. Storm seems to be clearing up. Maybe I could send out that letter.
And you said breakfast. We have some nice little bagel. We have a sandwich we could do, or crab quiche.
I want bagel with everything on it.
Okay, I can
And she will
definitely do
also
that.
buy my breakfast.
I'll buy him breakfast and I stole his.
Anything with no meat.
Where's Peace? Hi.
Morning.
Morning.
It's really spooky in there now.
I know, right? It's kind of great. Have you seen the entrance into Evie's office?
No,
It's
actually. Please show me.
Amazing. Yeah, I got to go that way anyways. I forgot my like shield and axe in my office.
I had that thought. I had a whisper in my mind about, as they say, about seeing her office, but
Oh,
I
it's
have
so
no
good.
reason to go there, so I'll just follow you. Oh, oh my
Look at
god,
this.
this is so terrible.
And like, oh, it's so dark.
Oh,
see
it's so
shit.
fucked.
It's great.
This is
It's just like a shitty piece of incense lighting over here. It's wild. And then it's all around here, but oh my god, it's just terrifying. Goodness.
What is she the head of again?
Four in the face, whatever that's turned into, I don't know.
God, it's so scary as hell is what it's turned into.
I know, it's great. I love it.
Oh my god.
I forgot. Oh, sure, yeah. I don't need my crap. Here it is. There we go.
Actually, now that I'm here, I should probably... I totally have had these. Poof. Okay.
Oh my god. Got that gat on her.
You know, I keep that thing on me for Leafside.
It's fucking crazy out here, man.
These streets are cold, that's why I carry heat.
You know, I'm curious about what the statues we can hide behind are, because it's not those ones down below. There's a collider, so we can't get behind them.
That's a good question, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, like, kind of like sneaking back here a little bit, but it's not that good.
Yeah, look, your hair stuck out a little bit.
Yeah. Also, I'm wearing like shiny metal armor. It's not exactly
Then
stealthy.
again, I'm so white I reflect. So
Oh, man. Got that Irish look to you. Check to see if Ames is around. We're good. But the rain stopped. That's nice. Alright.
I just got my gear back, so I'm gonna shoot a little bit.
Right. Where'd it go? How'd you lose your gear?
Oh, I didn't lose it. It was just needing to be fixed up. So Vincent took him in and he worked on it.
Fair enough. Yeah.
So
Alright then.
just gonna get back to it. Small groups planning to go out and take out a wyvern where you could use the supplies. So
Fair enough. Right. Best to get some practice shots in then before, you know, you have to shoot at
Yeah.
a wyvern. Well, it might be, you know, trying to eat you or whatever.
truth be told, I'm more worried about the mercenaries.
Oh, yeah, those guys with the bows and whatever. No, they had
all the
guns.
all the guns.
Yeah.
They had all the guns and all the
Yeah.
armor. They were set something fierce.
A little bit lower.
Yeah, too high.
Yeah. Up is.
Hey.
Just need an update.
How's,
Hey, what's up?
what's she say?
Hmm?
How's it going?
It's going.
Alright.
That's
Hey!
one.
That was pretty good. Anything new and exciting in the PS world?
Anything
Well, it
piercing
stopped
the
raining,
veil?
so that means I can walk again, which is great.
Oh?
My knee is fucked, and the pressure changes tend to make it worse.
Oh, I see. Right.
Yeah. Not always bad, but during winter, it gets especially stiff.
Before your knee injury there, did you go on adventures? Oh yeah, you were part of the Wardens, so you were a bit of an
I was part of the
adventurer.
Wardens Guild. I was part of the Wardens Guild post knee injury.
Oh.
I got the injury back before any of us joined.
Oh, wow.
Remembering this is the
There
one
you
that
go.
shoots wide. Oof.
It's got a little bit of a muzzle velocity.
Oh, it's a
Bit smaller.
yeah. You know, it's one of the reasons I really need to get my stuff fixed up. So this fires. This goes left. So. Oh.
I mean,
Would've
you would have
been
shot
having
him
a
right in
bad
the
day if
dick.
that was real.
So yeah, you know,
Having a really bad day if that was real.
it's not. You know, people don't tend to armor up the groin, so. I mean, sometimes they do. Hey, nice. Right in the kidney.
Down in the left. Gotta remember that for this.
Right. I'm gonna keep wandering about, see if the semaphore tower works. Right, the storm's over.
Actually, I know they just said you're hopping off your knee injured. How much have you been up to?
How about? What I shall run. It's kind of looking to go for a swim anyways. Good lord, that is way fucking down in a bunch of goddamn menus. That's ridiculous. There we go. I think I know why I never saw that. It's because it was covered up by the docks. Right. Wonder what that was. Right.
GM present.
Hello. I would like to send a message through the semaphore tower now that it's working, or rather that we don't have a storm, to try and figure out what's going on with the lamplit library. That notice has been posted for a while, and Blake's worried, so he wants to see if they're okay or not. Oh, my back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will note the way semaphore towers work is like by spreading the message all the way to the end of the line, and so they're best for like big important stuff. So a letter would definitely be much more efficient and probably quicker on getting an actual answer through the system.
Okay, I'll write a letter then and send it that way.
Yes, okay.
I'll go do that instead. Alright, semaphore tower. Sadness. Yeah, it makes sense. Just about. Leave it here. Sleeping. Ah, man. Come on, you can't just move it and place it somewhere. seaweed. Dry off by the forge first.
Instead of being in trees, I seeing.
Okay, Mike. Ominously looking through the
Okay,
window.
I could add some. Well,
Well-
actually, we had a wonderful tea.
How are you feeling today?
Cider? Would that work?
I'm alright,
If not,
I guess.
add some cream.
Yes.
Oh, food.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna
I have
go
a
dry
really
off
They're
in the
freshly
forge.
made, very, very sweet.
Just went for a swim.
I have one other. Do you like pumpkin?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna come talk to you later, okay?
Alright, yeah, sure, that's fine, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, yeah.
I have a pumpkin. I have a slice of pumpkin pie. I just finished it.
Cool.
You think?
Okay.
Believe I was considered
then
acceptable.
I hope that means you're the episode. I can turn you the world.
Hi. I just went for a swim, so I'm just gonna stand right here and dry off for a minute. What you working on?
You'll see on the inside of it, there's a bunch of what looks like to be spears or javelins and a whole pile of them right over here as well.
Oh. You're making ballista bolts?
No.
Oh.
We got a package in today, a bunch of rusted and damaged spears, and we're gonna turn it into fences, or fence posts.
Fair enough. Wait, they did the whole spear in metal? Like the whole thing?
I mean, from what it looks like.
Oh, gee, that's heavy. That's some intense spears. Usually it's just the tip.
Well, they want it to look loosely like this, so...
Oh, they're going for more of those gates? Well, at least you made a whole bunch of them already, you know what you're doing.
How have you been? It's been a while.
Oh, you know, I'm alright. Oof.
Alright, not good?
Well, not necessarily. It depends on how you look at good.
Are you dead?
Technically, yes. By definition, yeah, no heartbeat, no blood flow. Well, I mean, it still bleeds, blood flows probably, but, you know, not, ideal.
No, that's, fair. Should I ask, or is that getting too personal?
Oh, no, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that my body is falling apart through some weird, mystical, magical bullshit.
Always magical bullshit.
Oh, yeah. You know, what can you do?
Your best?
Suppose so. Depends on, you know, if what I do is the right thing or not. It's always a question.
Do you have any idea of how to maybe work through it, or is it something that's just gonna happen?
Seems like it's just kind of something that'll happen, regardless of if I do something about it, time frame wise. So,
Do you know how much time you have left?
no idea. But, you know, clock's ticking, I guess.
Saw the tower in the water. Is that you and Gwen's doing?
Yeah, you know, not just us two, but yeah,
Gwen, that's his name.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Oh, sure, yeah, let you guys get to your fences there. Just took a swim.
You're fine, just... Is this just going to be a thing every morning where you take a swim and had to come warm up by the forge?
Oh no, it's just I was thinking about sending a message in the semaphore tower, and then I got up there and I was like, well, maybe I won't. So I'm just gonna send a regular letter now.
Well, you can probably talk with Mikamo after they get back from helping us out in the Azure Mozilla, and I'm sure you can work something out with him to send the letter.
Yeah, probably. Just want to check up on the library. It's been a while since they posted their picture and since I first requested them to visit, so yeah. Alright, I'll leave you guys to your work. Right. Have fun with your speeds. Yeah, you as well.
I'll try.
You know, this is actually something that's completely police department. Where did my coffee go? By pipe.
Right.
The tips maybe.
Everyone's names but with pipe. Pato might get involved. Posha.
Oh, jeez. Are they looking to expand the gates here? I mean, don't really know where that's going to go over. Oh, I see the building there. That structure over there. Right. I'll go write up a letter later. I want to be get caught up in some bullshit again and be very busy. So as always goes. Should visit the graveyard. Kind of miss the rain. It's nice. Now it's just cold. Instead of cold and damp. Guess most people would see that as a positive. Yum, 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 yum. this one, good lord. I don't know what I think I'm going to find down here. Right. Okay. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Still just a big old hole to nowhere. Bed, here it is. I'm actually just in the perfect position to sit on this thing. What next, huh? What the fuck do I do? What do I do? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. I can't just keep going. And who knows if the people who've said they're going to help me will help me. Even then, who else can I go to? No, not you. What even are you, right? You're not me. Some hitchhiker, I guess. Strung along for the ride. It's not that I don't mind. You know, you've saved my ass a couple of times. It's nice being useful. Clearly we don't know each other. Part of me thinks that if we get to know each other, things are just going to get worse. Hell. Like, what the fuck even is this place? How's it related to the egg? Is it? You seem to have been in some fashion. Maybe it was just related to this area, this location. That is Baron Lecter. Baron fucking whatever. Everybody's all focused on him. Scorn. Everyone's got their own problems, don't they? I couldn't fix Luna. I couldn't fix Phoenix. Can't fix me. They wait too long. This entire town waits and waits and waits until it's too late. And only then do they take action. I guess neither of them told anyone. In the credit of the town. Just don't know. We should learn more about it. Can we learn more about it? Everyone's tried. Not to the extent that I think they could. Not to the maximum extent, but they've all tried, haven't they? They've all come up blank. Shut the fuck up. maybe it's just best for me to ride it out. See what happens. Just wait. Like we always do. Ugh. Gods, I don't know. Don't know anything about anything, do I? I used to think I knew a fair bit, but guess I don't. So there will be people who will be thrilled if something goes horribly wrong. So at least they'll have that, right? At least they'll have that satisfaction. Is all of this even connected? I'm wondering, pulling at straws here. Eggs. Weird teleportation thing here, whatever civilization was down here. Are any of you related to each other? Do I need to bring it down here? Might be a good place for it. Who knows if it knows where the best place for itself is to be. Seems to be content to just stay still. Maybe I need to test some things. There's a button here. Maybe. Test what though, right? If I can damage it, if it still teleports. If I involve Ayla further, she's gonna get more hurt. Strain her relationship even more. Poor girl. It's a shame no one else is proactive. Took me a bit to find that. Do I hear the ocean down here? Right. I ran out of ideas a long time ago, didn't I? Just not the right man for the job. Who is? Sterling's nice, means well, but I don't think he likes me much anymore. And he has ulterior motivations with the potential therein. That's dangerous. If Talia was around, then maybe a blind blacksmith. I don't know, but he's too busy. Vincent. He's got too much of a thorny exterior, and I think he's had his fill of the egg. So I don't know about him either. It's hard to say, really. Gwyneth would be nice, but he doesn't know anything about runes or artifacts or anything like that. I think even regalia are outside of his understanding. Shove Penelope into that hole and that'll open up a gate to Sandside. I mean, that's a whole other fucking problem, isn't it? It's the end of the world. I know it's hard to care about something you can't do anything about, but I mean, surely there's something we can try and do, or learn, or this immediate problem with bandits. Everyone's focused on that. Trails. There's gotta be more I can do. gotta be. Do we know anything of the civilization that was down here before? Is anyone looking into this anymore, or did they hit dead end after dead end? Now they can't do anything or go anywhere. Or what? Is there just nothing left down here? We know nothing about any of this. And I genuinely don't know what any of our researchers are doing. Otto's stuck up his own ass. Arvis is... I don't know. I don't know what Arvis is doing. And who's even under them? Triel, maybe. She seems more self-motivated. Kai seems magically focused, but he's... I don't know, something about him. It's off-putting. Not sure. I should go to the graves. Make sure those candles are lit. If I don't, I genuinely don't know if anyone will. This whole place feels unfinished. The end of some pilgrimage, maybe. Jarvar? Jarvar gone? How unusual. I wonder he's part of that scouting party. been like 6 months since this first library was teased. I don't think it's happening. Lamplit library also still waiting on that just for some information. And it's like, who knows if that'll pay out? Who knows? It's like the information is almost too late now too. I think the issue I was concerned about with Oblivious's character is just like resolved or not relevant anymore, or I'm not entirely sure. Linnell or Denell or okay. Not the mission. It was maybe. It was a solid maybe. Wouldn't be surprised if they started getting it going an hour into session. Oh, make a lot of sense, honestly. On. On patrol.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just used to take a walk.
Ah, yes, fair. Same, really. We really don't have anything to talk about, do we? Man. Shit. Sorry to interrupt. Wonder if blots are gonna come out of her eyes today.
Hey, Blake.
Oh, Quill. How's it going?
How you feeling?
Good as I could, I suppose, given the situation.
Yeah. Wait, were you also someone who ate one of the soups, the spicy one or the poison one?
I have had no soup since, I don't know when. I haven't eaten in a long while, actually. Not really.
You should probably fix that, but not with the soups that are being made currently.
What's wrong with those soups?
Ember root spiciness in one. The other is just basically poison.
Oh. Is it like an intentional poisoning or, accidental poisoning?
Pretty much.
Oh, right, sure. Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know. It's unfortunate. Where's the soups coming from? Are they, cafe soups or tavern soups?
Nope. Town soups.
Town soups?
Lenz's spicy soup And Tyrion's wife's soup is the poisonous one.
I kind of figured she'd be decent at cooking, considering he's good at cooking. She never had to learn. She sucks at cooking. Got it.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I will avoid the soups.
Yeah, she added snake venom into it and other things you probably shouldn't.
Alright, sure. That's... She's hopeless,
Yeah,
huh?
it's funny.
Man, yeah, if her and Tyrion ever break up, she's dying. Oh, she's gonna poison herself. Oh man, it's disappointing. I don't know, disappointing's the right word. Unfortunate. There he goes. She's warning everyone about the soups, I suppose. I'm dirty. Where's my water? Where's my water? Got a drink. I need water in my belly. Yum 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 yum. Hydrogen fuel. Right. Fabian. Phoenix. Wasted perfectly good food. You're not going to eat it. Speaking is someone who should be on this end of things. Did these names change? I remember coming back here not that long ago and there was no names on them. Also, why are the names back there, but not on, like, Fabian's tombstone or Phoenix's tombstone? Like, I feel like you got the text asset there, you might as well just drag it over, right? Does it work that way? I don't know. There's Blot. Why do I get anxious when I get in the town? No, I don't want to be here. I don't belong here. I knew with a new character. That's not the Ursa lady. That's someone else. Right. Secret dock meeting, I suppose. Fall from August.
No, it's to help you so that if you get drowned in, there's someone there to help you.
Hey, old man, do you want to go into a cave with me?
I don't think he knows anything about mining it. He's working on a commission.
I've done a fair share of spelunking, I'll have you know.
I didn't take you for a spelunker. Oh, wow.
God, I should have stayed. Blake's like, good thing I got out, but I should have stayed down there. That would be funny. It's coming along. That's nice. I suppose. Oh, there, horse.
Did you come in with your fellow over there? No. I'll just ask if he needs any help, then I can take you and well, they come up in the boat. Maybe I have to take the things off their back and put it on the boat.
I got stung by him a lot as a kid.
Either that or you wait for us to take that one individually.
What's the
then we
physical
can
manifestation of my mana?
You're learning how to make
shiny.
hair?
I've been relieved of duty for the last couple of days. Like magic thing.
Oh, you got
So I
fired?
want
No.
to kill you magic.
I didn't get
Are you like
fired.
a fake god? Remember, I'm Dusan right now, and like, Kelton isn't back.
Oh no, Kelton went. Oh. Just don't want to be around people, I guess. Something's wrong with me. Alright, what else is new? I'm working on magic for 2 light users, and finding audio for that shit is fucking difficult. I mean, give me some fire magic or ice magic, something elemental. Light? Ugh. It's like a ting-ling-ling-ling-ling. Like, huh? It's fucking silly, dude. This guy's back. Is Ames here? Ames is here. Okay. Hey. But my thing is, I don't have a plan like the title suggests. I need a plan. I need to figure something out of what to do here. But, like, do I run it past the GMs so that they can tell me no, I'm not allowed to do that? Because that's a solid possibility of what they'll do. And therein lays the problem. If I do things with the GM's permission, it will be sanitized and watered down in this RP. I do have Shadow Blake, that model that I can use. I feel like I need to speak with Ames. See if I can bounce some ideas off of her. If she's got the time. Hard to say. A lot of people in Wardens. I'm sure most of them are trying to push story. Either Ames or Hot Beef, but I don't know Hot Beef. They did a decent job with me yesterday. Not yesterday, last week. With Blake. This is a very uncomfortable position for my neck. Ugh! I'm gonna get back up. It's honestly more comfortable to be sitting up. And could I ask Sesta? Oh, it's just to think. He's always had some decent insight. It's not like I see her very often. God, people.
That sounds dangerous once it slips you fall.
I think I should try it.
But yeah, I put a roof on this.
Oh my god,
since
Hudley.
people stay up here. Things dying sometimes.
You lonely?
Not really.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone then. Good to see you.
Yeah, you as well. Welcome back. I'm assuming you were off on some scouting mission like you do.
I was just adventuring. I brought the soup back, but then Tyrion ate the whole solid soup cube. Oh well.
I thought it was poisonous soup.
There's a little bit of venom in it. It's not poisonous.
Venomous soup, then.
Just a little. It's to help coagulate it, you know, make it a little spicy.
Most people use flour for that.
Oh, well, I didn't have flour. I was on the road.
Oh,
Though I guess the powdered seahorse might have done it.
Powdered seahorse.
Yeah, there was like a little seahorse on the washed up on the beach, all dried out and dead. And I went, oh well, I could use that. I picked it up, brought it with me, got a little stone, got another stone, beat it. Then it was the powder. You want some? I have powder right here.
Oh no, I'm alright. No, I'm good.
White powder.
I
Back
don't-
into the bucket.
Oh, wow, that's right. You seemed like you had a good trip then.
You seem to be a bit out of sort.
Oh yeah, definitely. Out of sorts is the way to put it. Just actively dying.
Oh.
Yeah. But like just the
Oh,
body,
I've heard this
soul's
development.
still stuck in the egg. And it's doing screaming, so that's great.
So if we somehow manage to get the body back, the soul back in you, you'll stop dying?
That's debatable. What am I, right? I'm not the soul, I'm not Blake. I'm the body. If you get the soul back in me, what happens to me? Die anyways?
Wouldn't you guys merge together?
Maybe. I mean, that's the best outcome. You go from being two
I mean-
people to one person. Even
I'm not one to say whether or not that you've changed when you lost your soul, but I don't think I noticed any at least.
I appreciate that.
There's obviously people that know you better, but
Sure that you'll figure it. And I'm sure that things will work out in the end.
Appreciate the sentiment, but I'm not quite so hopeful.
Well, then other people can be hopeful for you. And, if it happens, then you've, I don't know. I just don't think that it would be nice to happen like that. I think it would be nice if you guys both got to stay. Or, become one and all that, however ominous that sounds.
Yeah, it is rather ominous, isn't it?
Ooh.
I mean, we'll find out, one way or another. If we get the soul out of the egg before my body rots into nothingness, so...
It'll be
You know
figured
how
out,
long you
Ting Ting.
Right. What was that?
do you know how long you have?
No idea.
You have people already looking into the egg thing again.
Maybe. Told them about it, set people on course, but if they are or if they aren't is, up to them. So I'm not, I don't know. I wasn't really...
Well, I'd be surprised if there aren't people working on it, at least.
There's a couple for sure. But, the egg is a complicated piece of runic technology, I suppose. And all the best runesmiths, as I understand it, have looked into it and have come out drawing blanks. It might be related to the teleportation sigil down in the basement, but don't know. Hey, you've been gone
Really?
for a while. Did you know about the teleportation incident, inside that whole thing? Anyone catch you up to speed with that?
It was elks, right?
Elks?
Oh, our teleport thing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Which
Ah,
teleport thing? The thing where people got sucked into another plane, or a different teleport thing?
The sucked into the plane, went to like sandy version of Leafside that had all the mana drained out of it, yada yada. End of the
I heard a
world
little bit
stuff.
about it. I didn't get told much.
Oh, yeah, a world might be ending. You know, kind of puts things in
Oh,
perspective.
lovely.
Yeah, the anathema.
So,
I mean, I assumed as much. Let me sit next to you.
Oh, sure. What you were
from what we could
just
tell,
sitting over there.
yeah, he does that.
Right.
From what we could tell, the other version of Leafside, well, that world, sort of had the mana drained out of it because of the anathema, because something happened because we didn't defeat Elk.
Oh.
None of that.
Well, we
is
defeated.
confirmed. Like none of what
Well, we
you
did
said.
I mean,
defeat
that's the
Elk.
theory. That's the guess, at least.
It is a guess.
At the very least, that does seem to be the big first difference between us and that world.
There is no guarantee that we didn't kill Elk there. The only thing we know is that the away team didn't come home. It was noted
And what happened to those who stayed?
in the notes, at least I believe this is what Arvis told me, after 3 days the siege let up after the skeletons died. So either the magic ran out or the away team did kill Elk, just took a lot longer.
That's...
I'd be a little surprised if they were surviving for 3 days without actually killing him. Of course, don't know the situation, but still.
Who's to say? People get resourceful when they're desperate.
Either way,
we don't know if the anathema are the ones that caused the magic problem. Talking to Tell, she seems to be some kind of higher level, elevated anathema, not the kind that we're used to. They don't eat mana. They eat more of a concept of emotions. But the anathema were in that world. There was corpses, right? You guys found them? So,
Yep.
them being there indicates to me that they are somewhere along that process of the gates closing, effectively, is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And with the gates, total ecological collapse. How our people got back after they went through, they used a cube. The cube broke after that. Didn't like it. They got back through
It
a
also
portal.
took like 4 of us that weren't with them as well,
Yeah,
which was weird.
magic. Oh, it did break, you know. Things get a little weird when things break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to get back down in the caves, they went down that way and they found underneath some kind of portal-y device thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was here for that.
Oh, okay.
Do 'em.
I got promptly shoved out of the room, even though I was helping people because we were told that it was a collapse. But, you know,
It sounds like the mines, yeah.
bittersweet. I just...
Yeah, do had a log that I got to read his journal finally, and basically the short version is, it was weird and there were things down there.
Giant.
I believe it was mainly constructs off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess
I remember
similar
the
to the ones that
golems
we
being
actually
mentioned.
Yeah. Apparently, though, according to Sterling, the runes and sort of the, I guess just the runes down there are kind of similar to the ones on the egg. So, potentially similar era, but also they seem also in the same ancient Londinian-esque script. I don't know, I'm not an expert on it, but it's a curiosity to me. I've got a theory, which is a little bit insane, but if you can teleport, your culture can spread everywhere, right? So what if ancient Linden is just an ancient culture that used to be global, and they just held on to it for the longest because they were all stuck underground? I don't know. Either way,
That is.
world might be ending.
Well, I thought the world was ending when, you know, people were getting visions of Leafside collapsing into the earth.
Yeah, it's happened more than once, hasn't it?
Yeah. But, you know, at least it gives us room on figuring out where to start to stop it.
I did try to get people to
Whatever-
go down into the caves beneath the town, not like those ones over there, back where the void sphere was, but Blot went and scouted it. Have you met Blot?
Yeah, small little
Oh, yeah.
spirit.
Yeah, I had Blot scattered out and she didn't find anything. Aside from some dust and weird etchings on the side of some rocks. Weren't ruins, but like, there's like bismuth kind of etchings where the portal once
Ooh,
was.
okay.
But I was hoping to learn from that, but it's gone now, so... Nothing else local we can head out to, unless if we have to kind of venture outwards, but...
Well, whatever's going on in this area that has been like dormant or whatever, likely has to do with those ruins in the caves.
Yeah, I assumed as much. The writings I read insinuated there might be more further.
There's a smell of old
There was a hole.
books, too. Somebody mentioned that
Hmm.
hole's magical or something, like, it's not quite as bottomless as it seems. I'm not entirely sure.
Something to check out.
I could believe that is being used as a sort of masking device or something.
Probably. Either way, I'm sure you three came up here for some kind of conversation that didn't involve
No,
me.
I'm just walking around.
Oh, alright, fair enough.
I'm taking the tour of things I missed. You know, there's like a giant tower in the ocean right now.
Oh yeah, the Bastion. Have you had a tour?
Inside? No.
Fair enough.
Outside? I pushed Tyrion into the water.
Nice. Yeah. If you do go inside,
We've just been wandering.
there's directly at the door to the right. It's got a wall and there's 3 whales on it.
That's pretty cool.
Whale,
I do like whale.
Okay.
Yeah. Did that one
You,
myself.
you,
Thanks.
could you look at me for a second? I want to check something. Do you have, like... Wow, what's that in your eyeballs?
It's what my eyeballs. Oh, is it like the
Like
sparkly
weird.
thing? People,
Yeah.
Yeah, people have mentioned that before. I have no idea. Something going on back there.
I'm entranced right now because I saw, like, purple and red sparks.
Oh. Entrancing.
Alright. Stop bullying you.
I see it, yeah.
Oh, it's alright. I should probably stop moping about and do something.
There was a guy that apparently was conscripted or otherwise had something that said he was supposed to come here and work for the Bastion.
Oh, some semaphore guy? Yeah, probably. I think I remember that being part of the deal. And where you purchased the technology.
I don't know the details, but that makes sense at least.
Big word.
Is that like trading company, right? The ones that we're talking about, like all that like teleporting
Right,
around
jumpy.
business, being able to like get mail around quick or something like that.
The semaphore tower?
Right.
Yeah.
I just want
If that's what it's called, then yeah.
Yeah, you use a semaphore. Like a boat language. Gwyn knows more about it than me.
I'm fine. I only know a little about the sad side situation. How many ruins still left to find? Well, ruins left to find.
I love ruins. I love exploring ruins.
People
Digging
never
into
take me
mine.
down to
Let's see if I-
them.
Well, they should be stabilized by now. Nosy people, regardless, wanted to go through them.
Yippee! Well, we'll see.
Not too much else has changed for the better, I guess.
Have you seen the hallway to
I mean-
Evie's office?
No.
You have to.
What's in the hallway to Evie's office?
Oh, nothing. It's just very moody now. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, the lighting.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
guess we're going.
Mm.
Nice to meet you again, Mr. Mars.
People on a mission.
I friended you
Close
this morning.
enough. Close enough. Did you? Oh yeah, we did.
Mr.
Hi.
Mars. Yes, yes. You know, when you were dying. Oh, God.
Oh, apologies. Surgery happened.
Surgery? Like.
Yeah, they pulled out the mana crystal out of my head.
Oh, the lighting inside is a lot different. That's actually really cool.
Right.
So cozy now.
It's neat. Hey,
I need to change, I think, my personal lighting so that I can match
You need
where I'm in.
to change the veneer on your body.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Check this
you
shit
just
out.
gotta.
Is that
jeez,
below?
okay, yeah. Wow. Okay. This is very dark.
Wow.
It's fucked up.
See, because I'm glowing,
Yeah.
practically.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
it's pretty fucking spooky.
I'm a ghost.
Is locked?
Wow.
No.
Okay, so it's normal in here. It's just the hallway.
Yeah, the hallway, you know, just when we bring foreign dignitaries in, we just really have to intimidate the crap out of them.
That always worked out for everyone that happened to before. Mhm.
Definitely. For sure. The skull lamp really sold it.
I was gonna mention. I wasn't gonna mention the skull lamp, but whatever works for Evie, I guess.
Yeah. Although part of me thinks she didn't have a choice. Yeah. We've got like a big old, you know, that sad little chef like.
Meeting reception.
Yeah,
You
it's
guys
not-
removed the
The
kitchen.
laundry.
Yeah, the kitchen.
Where's
got-
all the food?
Oh, there's still like kitchen-y stuff over there.
Oh, okay.
It's just off to the
Works
side.
for me.
I know there's nice couches gathered up from, sure, the storage. I'm sure.
I could believe it.
Anyways, yeah, that's here we are. Right, I'm gonna
Yippee!
do something. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fuck.
Have fun.
Hey. I should check the meeting area upstairs. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. These haven't been updated. Oh, look at that. they're all going out to the bastion.
Everybody.
Thank you. See, gets it.
You could also ring the bell in the tower. The bell in the tower now.
I can go ring it. Everyone in the tower. Someone knows where they are.
Let them know that we gather up. I got Mikamo started gathering up.
I'm actually somewhat
Where?
curious of how many people I can actually bring with me. Because I don't want to overtax the group.
Okay,
Like, I told everyone to meet.
You have 5
Our
minutes.
timetables accelerating.
Right.
Get them like fucking now. Like
As we
drop
speak.
everything
How many
they're
people
doing.
do you
like,
need?
like time yesterday.
They missed them.
We'll see.
Okay.
Give me
We
a
got
second.
I'll go. Yeah.
You got the
There's
phone?
Mikamo. Tell him to stay there.
Mikamo is here. Hello.
Mikamo, stay over there.
Alright, I will go gather my equipment and then I will see about gathering up.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
Mikamo, be right back.
Right. It's not a good spot for a goat. Like, it's really just not a good spot for a goat. Oh boy. Eyes blood. Right. Are they trying to put a goat into the building?
I am not sure. I thought that was perhaps a bit peculiar, but then I thought, they put tongs from a kitchen to hold the structural integrity of the machinery. So I thought maybe I don't know what is normal or not. But there was a bit of a problem with the animal. I think it does not appreciate being on an island.
Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't either. It's a
Seems
terrible
not
spot.
very. Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird because we have a farm and everything, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure what anything is. The more as I read and an experience, the less the correlation is. So,
I think they took. Like, it had a bunch of baggage on it before. It doesn't look like it has it anymore.
he took it. He took it off.
All right.
I guess it was carrying all his things. I'm not sure. To be honest, I think I've startled more people today than intended. There was a small man. I forgot his name now in the excitement.
Is it the purple guy? Yeah, I also forgot his name.
That is a problem. I just met him, and unfortunately, I barely remember that one's name. His name is Zach, and I forgot it because I was chasing the animal around the water for, for dear life. But
Oh. It got into the water?
Well, I'm not sure if it's a goat or a buffalo or whatever it is, but it thinks it is a water goat or a water buffalo.
Oh.
But first it was fast, and then it was slow, and then it sank to the bottom.
Oh. Seems like it's all over the place.
It was a bit of a scenario. Now the guards are over there, and I'm not sure why. Perhaps it is illegal to have a goat on an island. I'm not sure.
I don't think it is. If it is, I never wrote that law. Or know about
Is
it.
that way? Is that where the groanings coming from? I'm just like walking by the donk, then I just hear groaning off the distance.
That is the weird thing that's over there. Yes, that's why I went to go investigate, because I thought it sounded like somebody was dying, or perhaps.
I thought someone was taking
I'm
a
not
shit.
sure.
Nope.
Oh.
Just a goat.
Okay.
Well, thankfully not heard that.
Well, it might take a
If
shit.
that is what it sounds like. That is.
True.
That is painful something process if you are going through that.
I'm not going through that, but it would be a painful process for somebody. I feel bad for the people who ate the spicy stew. They're gonna have a rough night.
Every day I learn about the intricacies of the flesh. I learn that is his only weakness.
Big blue thing. What is that?
I think that's
Ursula with her gear? Might be.
Yeah, I think that's Ursula with her gear.
Right.
It sounds clunky.
Take a look.
Right.
Understood. Oh, understood. Yeah. Have fun.
Yeah. Yes, goodbye.
Alright, what else do I need to do today? I'm making the gas. I have done my good deed of today.
Shackles and stuff. I asked him to make some proper armor out of it, but I think he's busy. I don't know. I'll have to ask him about him. I don't really know what the progress on it is.
Say hi?
Hi. Thanks for later.
We're gonna go and check something if you want to come tag along.
Okay.
We're gonna go check out a house.
Okay. Well,
Sure.
Make sure you stay on top of them about that. Sometimes you'll get a new project and you'll
That's what
forget
I
everything
like.
else.
We're just looking.
I'll say stuff.
You know where the Tyrone party is?
Hi, Blake.
Not really.
Foss?
Not Tyrone. Belle. Oh,
You're not doing well?
No.
Why?
I'm pretty sure they left to the Wyvern.
Not to be melodramatic, but I think I'm dying.
That's so crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Went this
What?
way like, just earlier. You might be able to catch up
Why?
if you run.
Oh
They went to the
no.
Azure, right?
Soul's not in my body.
Yeah.
You can probably catch up. You'll be fine.
What? Your soul's not in your body?
No, it's in an egg.
Has it not been the case for some
Yeah,
time?
we've known that for a while.
It's in an egg?
Yeah, it's in an egg.
Can we crack it open?
It's a mechanical sort of thing.
We don't touch the egg.
Well, you gotta do something.
Suppose you found this out now.
No,
We'll
it's
just
fine.
need some time.
No, it's not fine if you're dying.
She doesn't care about me.
Well, it's not a matter of that. That egg literally almost fucked over the entire town when it came out last time.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, I care about you, but I don't.
And I haven't had a soul for a long time.
I don't like weighing that.
Yeah.
I suppose there's more to be paid for then.
So,
If there's an easy way to do it, I mean, go for it. But I'm not going. I don't want. If I need to be involved, it'll be to help people. Triel. Yeah. Is it okay if I go practice shooting with it again? I want to get used to its.
I suppose I haven't put a new pad on the butt or anything. I just repaired the crack.
It's fine. As long as I get some practice to get used to it, it makes it easier for me to adjust.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
I'm
just gonna say no.
today then.
Yeah.
I
Have a
can
seat
get
in
that
my
for you in a moment.
Sorry for interrupting.
That's alright. It was nice talking to you.
Some sort of.
Just
That's not. I mean, we gotta do something about that. It's not.
Yeah, I'm fresh out of IDs, but yeah.
There's gonna be so see what can be learned.
Yeah, that would be appreciated, honestly. Any direction would be nice.
Huh?
I lost the cat boy.
He's right there.
He's right there.
I'm fucking blind.
Wait,
Where?
didn't you leave?
No, that was the wrong party. Apparently, there's another party going on.
Oh, there's two
Where
parties.
is it
So
being
he's right
kept?
over there.
The egg.
It's in my office.
I would suggest perhaps keep it a bit closer to you just in case distance is a factor.
That's where I spend my nights, and I think if I brought it around town, people would freak out. So,
It does not have to be seen. Well, I suppose, how big is it? I've not actually seen it myself.
pretty big. Too big for me to really put in a pocket
Perhaps in a
somewhere.
satchel.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That's to consideration for now.
Yeah,
If I find out anything more, I will certainly let you know.
thanks.
Plus, it's extra clear amounts if it overgrows. It can be
Shit, every cloth and
Right.
Come on here.
See myself
Evie,
out,
where have you
maybe.
been? Why am I being denoted? What?
That's what it was.
Those are fun.
Is it like a time loop?
Just find me
or
around, yeah? Yeah.
What? Everything okay? Should I not have interrupted?
Oh.
Or
No, it's fine. Do you know where Jasmine is?
She is currently talking privately.
Maybe distance is it, huh? Whole town's too fucking scared. It's only the people who don't know about it who are slowly interested, and then they learn Gwyn. Everyone else is just terrified. Too busy trying to save their own skin. Brother's blasting music up there. Commune. Commune. Because that'll work out, won't it? Won't it? If anything, being further away was better. When it was in a separate dimension. Now that it's not, now things have gotten worse, hasn't it? I would let it do right. Dip, 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 dip. Something, tablet library, something, where the fuck you at? Period. Critics by Blake. Sure, they're getting ready for people to dip out. It's probably gonna be a while. Hello. Two things that Blake is doing here, aside from being sad. He's writing up a letter to the Lamplet Library, just trying to figure out where they are and if they're okay, because it's been a while and he's concerned. And I'll be putting that in the mailbox. And then the other thing that he's doing is he's intentionally scratching the egg to see if it will repair itself. Just a little...
The white paint flakes off.
Wait.
The more you rub it, more paint that comes off.
Just fucking see. Right. Leave it overnight and see what happens. Baby. Alright. Oh.
For the letter.
Mm.
Alright, you're sending it by regular mail?
Yeah, I was gonna do semaphore, but then Scar told me not to, so I'm not. There's no way to get a response from semaphore. Well, you can, but it's because it's so big. It's large scale. So, I was advised to use paper mail, use snail mail, so we're doing that.
Well, I'll assume that you post it just fine. Do you know where to post it in character?
I've been putting it in the mailbox.
Or out of character, rather.
That's kind of where I put
those aren't there anyway.
General store then?
Yep.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or you could just give it to Nakir or someone like that.
Nakir?
They're the mail people.
Nakir's a mailman?
Yeah, Nakir's one of the mailmen.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh shit, alright. Goddamn.
Sounds like that's for you.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not playing the egg right now. Oh, she doodles.
also I heard somebody punch lightning.
Naturally, I say for lightning.
You're good company.
Excuse me, my boy.
What do you mean natural? I jumped on that for you.
Right.
Oh.
Don't do that again.
Yeah.
How's that? Don't jump on a lightning thing for Otto again.
Everything's been busy.
Yeah, a lot of people ate the stew, by the way.
What? Why did they eat the stew?
Something
I
about
was
a
supposed to be
poison
simmering for an
stew.
entire 2 days.
What?
And something about
Oh,
stew that was too
people's
warm
mouths?
and too hot.
What is his name? Every time I remember him, I keep forgetting his name.
I don't really know what's going on,
Not
to be
Johnson.
honest. The hallway leading to your office
Dusan
is
the one that,
very moody.
yeah, Dusan is the one
What do you
that
mean very moody?
Very moody.
because he took some of it, I think. And
Which
then
hallway?
He got people
The one
including
going from
Dusan,
like the main area towards your office.
It was supposed to be.
So it's not the one that goes through everyone else's offices. The one that just specifically.
The windy one, yeah.
It better not look evil and menacing, because then I would think you guys are trying to say something about me.
Oh no, it's how it's always been, I guess. Evil and menacing is definitely accurate.
I'm not admitting anything.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get rid of.
Because
I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of the allegations ever, especially if I bring anyone from foreign side into that area. You know what? I'm just not gonna go through that hallway. That sounds like a really bad idea, because they'll be like, "Why is it so dark and ominous in here?" And I'll be like,
Unless you're trying to intimidate someone. Yeah.
I guess if I want to, there's, you know what? You know how I feel about a person depending on what door I take them through.
There we go. That was not that horn.
It was not that horn. It was a different horn.
That was a different horn. Very
There's
brief
another horn.
honk. Yeah, weird.
There's another?
I guess so. Anyways,
What was that noise?
I don't know. Well, we were just here and nobody was there to honk it, so.
Yeah, was it the duck then?
Is it the dock? No. The dock is a bell.
Oh.
Goes ding-a-ling.
I thought the.
Docs are usually
I thought they said a duck.
It wasn't the town hall horn.
Never mind. I was like, why is there a giant duck?
Blown for. Whatever. What do you want to talk?
Are you blowing a horn? Did you blow the horn?
No, I didn't.
Who did?
No one.
No one was there.
Yeah.
It was somewhere else.
For once.
What?
I guess.
I'm assuming maybe it's the gathering horn for those leaving. Maybe potentially.
Maybe.
Maybe that's the best I can come up with, considering they have all pretty much vamoosed.
Maybe it was
I'll go
that
double check.
ghost Mimi that did it.
Mimi.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, the green cat ghost.
Spooky. I haven't seen that one in a while, to be honest.
Have you seen Mikamo or Nakira around recently? I got mail that I need to send out.
Considering I don't know who they are, no.
Fair enough.
Yes, it is just normal wandering bell.
Nakira is like, he works in the Inventors Guild. Inventors Guild. He's got like big old wings. Usually likes to have his abs out for some reason. Big fan of that. And then Mikamo is like a little bird person. Red wings. Speaks in the third person. Probably has PTSD. Not definitely has PTSD.
I definitely haven't met someone describing that second one. I think the first one I know who you're talking about, but no, I have not seen them.
Right, fair enough. I'll just go see if the general store's open and dump it off in the mail.
I wish you luck.
Thanks.
I get the feeling that it was the lighthouse keeper, and they didn't have a boat to get back over.
Oh. Right.
So the horn was blown over that way.
I don't know for certain. I sent a boat over there, so hopefully he'll come back and we'll get some news as to what the fuck's going on.
Right. Okay. Is anyone eating? Hello? Oh, I guess Missy's not coming in today. I don't really see it any other way other than the end of this story arc being Blake's retirement at this point. He's just too sad. He doesn't want to talk to people. Anytime he brings up the egg, everyone's like, I don't want to deal with it. Well, not everyone, but a bunch of people. And that demoralizes the fuck out of him. It's like, I'm not gonna do that then. Carolon's back. You can't just pass out every session. Don't want those on. Let's just look through Discords here. I can't go unconscious every session. Alright, what can I do for more problems with Blake? God, it's just such not a priority for me right now. Him stopping functioning is kind of a big one, but how's that work? You've already lost food. Anxious around people is kind of what I'm doing today. Which is, like, bad for roleplay, but, whatever. Something that I can try to work with. Shutting down every once in a while. Need to do that. Start having lapses in memory. That'd be fun. Like horrible degenerative diseases. I feel like, oh, it got dark earlier today, but it's, you know, still light. Doop doop boop boop doop boop doop doop. Oh, there they go. Bunch of people going on adventure. Well, how many people are here? 46, really, after everybody left. That seems unusual. Friends. Azure Forest Knight. One friend. Why does it only show my friends? One person, 46 people. Oh no, it is just one person. It has to update still. Takes some time doing that. Like this one over here has not updated at all. It's kind of funny. Let's see what people are up to. Tavern RP. Oh hey, it's that model. There's a bunch of people getting ready to go on their little scouting party. Little off-map mission. Who's fighting Lens? Oh, this is the Lens Amelia fight. Oh, I want to see it. I could just kind of conveniently wander over that way. Let's do that. I want to see that fight. Me myself. I can do more moping and brooding over there. That's fine. Ugh. That's right. I do need a fighting arena somewhere. Yeah, put it in the upper area. Skyheart. Up top. Be a bad spot for it. Not a perfect spot, but not a bad spot either. I mean, like a perfect spot would be... I don't know where a perfect spot would be. Oh look, there's people fighting over there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go check that out. Oh yeah, beep 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 beep. Hehehe. Oh shit, they're going for it already. Wait. Didn't she go on the away mission? Didn't she have all like her gear up and running? Was she turned away?
What is that gun? I'm telling you, there's weapon testing that's happening. It's not a big deal. They're testing Monday's rifle.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Come
on, show me what you got.
It's I tried to tell you.
Okay.
I knew.
I see. That's it? That's a little weak, isn't it? Oh. Come on. A little more magic. You can do that, can't you?
It's unfair.
I'm having fun.
Well, remember the rules, right? No blood, no actual harm. But there's another thing that I didn't quite specify. No bomb. What the?
Who invaded?
If Layla jumps into the ocean, is the duel over?
Oh, no, they're bringing.
Can they not get them back?
I don't think they're
What the
allowed to do
fuck?
that by law. All sparring should be done in the sparring area.
Whatever.
Oh, there they go. The other party. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of people going out. Good Lord. Is that a whole other instance? Might be. Oh, Java fucking died. Something's going on with Java today. He doesn't normally crash this much. Will I take that fine? See them anyway.
There he is.
Hi.
I've been looking for you.
Oh. Have you?
Hi, Blood.
Did Monsieur Otto perish?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He'll be. I was going to say dearly missed, but he'll just be missed, really.
Why? Monsieur He's a good friend.
Oh. That's on you.
Not on me, I don't think.
Oh, if you move a little bit to your left, he will be.
Oh,
Yes,
I don't think.
So over there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah, it's where he
Well,
perished.
he does have invisibility, so.
Oh, true.
What you doing?
Kind of wandering, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wanna...
to talk.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
I'm sure.
What, you wanna talk about?
Yeah, oh, well, I'm not intruding.
I mean, I don't think they are.
No, yeah, we could talk. That's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
Where do you wanna go?
You're coming to me.
Okay, we'll walk up. You wanna just stand there? In the middle of the walkway?
Oh, come down. Oh, come down.
I would not recommend in the spooky hallway. The terribly cursed hallway.
What?
No.
Oh, not the way out of the terribly cursed hallway.
Oh, the terrible cursed hallway, yeah.
Oh, Al, you've seen it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh, it's
pretty
the scariest place in you. Would you like to see it? I'm not sure if it's normal or not.
I suppose.
Yeah, maybe we'll find a
just
private place to talk, I guess. And...
Cool.
Well, I mean, it is in there. It's pretty private. It's on the way. See?
It's scary.
It's how the interior of a castle should look.
It's scary, isn't it?
Well, if you think that this is bad, I would like to direct your attention currently to say, if we could take a right here, and then we will proceed to the entryway of the spooky hallway.
Well, all the hallways
Right,
are spooky.
I will warn you that this is abnormally spooky. I think even for my standards.
Oh.
It does not get any better. As soon as you get in, you will notice there's a strange red ambiance and sort of claustrophobic vibe. The shadows really seem to strangle at you, and is that creepy clock and inside. Oh, but
I'm glowing still, so I'm fine. But yes, give me your hand. Okay.
Yeah, just don't look at the spooky clock, and it gets better as soon as you go. We are that over there. But we it's now that you're here.
What is this? Incense?
Yeah.
I think
Entire stand just for that.
These are huge.
Look at last a while.
Oh, no, that was pretty spooky.
I don't think.
This might not be the best first impression for our foreign dignitaries coming to leave Summit.
No, Evie mentioned she's going to take them the long route instead. Unless she doesn't like
much
them,
more
then
sensible.
she'll take them through the intimidation hallway.
True, intimidation, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. Not a good venue. Or...
This is somebody's office, and last time I had a conversation in here, she wandered in, and part of me thinks it'll happen again if we have a conversation.
The person here is Evie.
Oh, right,
And
yeah.
who's in?
Yeah, we could go over
Yes.
here.
I'm pretty sure that this is your office is also close.
Yeah, just in here.
Your office is warm, much like your company. Not spooky, like that alley where I think bad things happened or something.
Yeah, we did a skull.
It's very. I don't understand why you would make such a small, tiny, terrible hallway.
Yeah.
Full of spooky things.
Do you mind if I take a seat?
Go ahead. Yeah, it's what they're there for.
I'm not sure you're going to take it, but
Oh, he means
I think you'll
sit down. Yeah, it's a turn of
wow,
phrase.
wait. That would make more sense. Should I also take a
If you want to, yeah.
I don't. I suppose.
You
Where
can-
are you going to sit?
Probably on the chair there.
Alright, I will hover here.
Oh, wrong button.
One moment. Oh.
Right.
So, how you feeling?
I don't know. Certainly not great, but I mean, no different from before. Guess that's kind of part of the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not trying to instigate anything. I just curious if it's not great, if there's anything that seems like it's gotten worse, particularly.
No, nothing particular. Not really.
You seem today a bit secluded, like you're looking for isolation a bit more than usual.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just not feeling like people today, I guess.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You know, I can't hide away forever.
That's true. To be fair, when I told you about the water goat or water buffalo or whatever it is, you were on the docks, so.
Yeah, it was. My fucking foot strap Stay, you son of a bitch, you
So-
motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm sorry to just keep talking about this stuff, but, you know, we've already kind of started to understand that maybe some of your emotions are starting to become a little more numb. Do you think the isolation is caused from not needing a lack of company, or is that just today you're just not feeling good from yesterday?
Yeah, just not feeling good from yesterday, sure.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, Blot's here, just kicking it.
Did you let Emery out?
No. Did I? Can't remember. I don't think I did. Oh,
I
my
just think it might be worth it to
foot's
speak to
trapped.
him if possible.
Please
See
stay.
if he's feeling similarly to you, or if he can, because he's more of a passenger, identify anything or any changes. Does that make sense?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you feel similar to how you were yesterday, as in, like, very tired if you were to rest your eyes? Do you think...
I mean, yeah, I'm a little tired, I guess. I think quite as bad as yesterday, but the usual amount of sleepiness.
Which is interesting, because you don't really need to sleep.
Not wrong about
Yeah, I thought being sleepy when you don't sleep, that does not seem normal. But I know I'm sort of the fourth wheel here, but I'm not sure what happened yesterday.
Oh, well, Blake, I think happened to be by your house, was resting at the pond, at the tree, and I wasn't there to know why it happened, but he fell into what I would describe as somewhat of a catatonic state. He wasn't responsive. His eyes kind of glazed over into, or they did glaze over into this black.
Knock.
Blake?
It's open. You can come in.
Hi, Sally.
Oh, big meeting. Okay, sorry, my bad.
No,
It
wasn't
a big deal.
Wasn't a big deal.
I think we're all having an intervention, I think.
Oh.
Right.
You got this.
Thanks.
Hey.
Either way, his
Wee.
eyes were completely black. I saw flecks of some sort of remainder of what I would imagine is the light left inside of him, but the only way I could really wake him up was to put a lot of mana into the egg and bring it to him. So it was pretty scary.
So, alright, a question, I only asked this because Otto is making me able to, and I've been assisting him for the last 4 days or so to work on it. My general understanding is if you are power dependent and you decline in operational capacity, and the answer to that is more power. It is possible that Blake himself does not need sustenance or sleep, but perhaps he's working off the energy that is in the egg.
Correct.
I think that's a good assessment. The thing that's interesting, though, is that when the egg seems to be, like, draining now, though, and that wasn't necessarily an issue before. In fact, it would steal mana from people. I couldn't even be around it originally.
Yeah, it was an unpleasant
You haven't
experience
mentioned
for
that.
me as well.
What's not an issue
But,
now?
Yeah,
Plot
I
becomes
don't
translucent
get
for a
the-
moment, fading in and out, and then
Who does?
returns to a solid form. Blot.
Oh,
Oh,
are you okay?
I think so. I wasn't very aware of it. Sorry.
You begin to hear voices in your head.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like someone giving a lecture about something.
John, hearing somebody giving a lecture about something. I can't really make it out. Maybe if I listen a bit closer. So somebody around.
You catch the words spirits, summoning.
They said all about spirits, summoning, assignments. I'm not sure if that means anything.
Blot's being summoned.
Curriculum.
Curriculum? No.
Has this
I'm not
happened
sure.
before?
Oh, should you
I'm not sure.
latch on to somebody?
I'm
Do you
not,
know where you're going?
No, I'm not even sure if I'm going now. This is new to me.
Right.
I saw chalk.
You can smell.
Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're
saw
about
chalk.
to be summoned somewhere. Do you want to go where you're going? Are you are you worried? Are you scared? Are you okay? I'm scared.
I'm not. I was not until this moment. Should I be scared? Is,
I don't think so.
Is something.
Maybe.
If I end up on another continent and I have to find my way back here, it might take me a while. So I hope that you're all still alive and well. So I'm not very good.
Here's a piece of paper with addresses to Leafside and a pouch of money.
All right.
Just in case.
Can we just hold on to her? Maybe.
That's what I'm thinking.
What have you been teleported to?
This is too bad, though. I think I'm fine.
You feel better?
Nothing's happening, right? I think I'm good. Oh. I'm stereo.
I guess so.
False alarm now, sorry. It was a moment about you, and I feel like, forgive me.
That's alright.
No, you're fine.
It's a bit embarrassing that has not happened, Louis. Sorry.
I was about to grab onto your horn there and just sort of...
Maybe,
I don't know.
I think I'm alright. Yeah, me. Nothing's different. I just heard some voices and suddenly, and there was chalk, and they were saying something about assignment, curriculum, something like a classroom or something.
Right.
It could mean that whoever was summoning them failed.
True. Could be
True.
that.
Well, keep that money and that address so you know how to get back here and have a way to contact us or pay someone to contact us or something. At least it doesn't seem like you're getting taken to a scary place.
Yeah, I don't think I'm being taken anywhere at all. I just, I thought I heard something and... Oh, I'm not sure. I'm sure it would be alright.
Did you say that you heard someone giving a lecture?
Yeah, it was like a curriculum. They were talking about specifics on, I think, ritual I think there was chalk and spirits or something, curriculum.
Well, if we're lucky, it could have just been an academic summoning.
Perhaps. Maybe it wasn't a summoning at all. Or maybe it was pertaining to. What if it was the egg?
I don't think there's a classroom in the egg or chalk.
But you. There's people inside of there, no?
There is a soul in there, yeah. Just the one, though.
Are you sure?
Actually not. If there was more than one person, I figured it'd be signs.
Yeah, I'm just saying now, perhaps, you know, that,
It does seem like there's
I'm not
ways
sure.
to get people multiple people tangled within
Plot
it.
begins to fade out once again.
Oh!
Okay. What do we do? Do we hold your hands, or like what do we?
I'm not sure. This is not happened. So, it was just
Gonna grab onto your horn
maybe if I
here.
just don't.
I don't know if that's
Thank
gonna
you.
do anything.
If I don't move, perhaps it'll go away.
Maybe. Or maybe you'll...
Have you ever been summoned before?
Only the first time that they're butted into existence. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have nothing.
Oh.
Well, are you gonna go with her?
I don't think so. It'd be funny if Emery did, because then the strings would leave the puppet.
Don't say that.
I think it would be a very different type of spell to also bring you along.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird. Huh. Well, I'm sure I'm sure Blot's fine.
Right.
Well, we can hope that it was just the Dracaean Academy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been spirit summonings before.
Yeah.
Yes, but not usually in a lecturing setting.
Yeah. Let's...
That
see.
seems kind of...
I'm just going to call for a GM and see if there's anything that we may have noticed. Or any oddities, because I was grabbing her.
Well, as a spirit, they do have their tendency.
True. It's nature of the spirit, I guess.
I just think of like the horrible things that happened, like with Zeldon. I don't know. You know.
Right, yeah. There's the
There
tower.
is the possibility.
I'm sure...
Tower?
Oh, Ysildon's old master was in a tower surrounded by mist that moved around all over the place, and she was very, very old, to the point where she preceded spirits understanding what lies were.
As a human, an elf?
Something like that.
Basically, she tricked him into being there. She was like, you know.
Right. Well, unless we start searching every academy across the world, there's not much we can do.
No, not really.
However, have you been trying anything with the egg to get your soul back?
I don't really know what to try. I mean, it opens and it
Well,
closes.
just having it sitting there is not a good idea.
I mean, other people would say that it's a good idea to have it near me. So...
That is, yes, but I'm saying doing nothing about the situation is not going to benefit anyone.
Well, you're right. just don't know what to do with it. If I take it out in town, it's going to be taken away from me. There's people who are terrified of the thing.
For good reason.
Well, in the words of Trio, it nearly drove the entire town insane. Hi, Ames. When Blot disappeared, was there anything weird about it? And I was grabbing her horn. I don't know if that would do anything, but somehow I doubt it.
It's almost as if she faded out completely.
I wasn't taken with, so the strings have stayed in the puppet. No, you gave her money, you gave her an address. There's nothing more
You should sit
we
down.
can do.
Okay. Alright, okay. It's fine. It's fine. You're really sitting down.
Oh, yeah. You know how it is. If I just put my hand here or anywhere around this spot, then I just kind of go for it, you know? It's a problem. Just have it on my right side.
Do you mind if I lock the door for a moment?
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Is there anyone you'd like to have here with us, by chance? I know not now, but for this conversation.
Not really, no. It's just what it is, you know. It's. I don't even know who to go to at this point. Kind of burnt all those bridges when we first dealt with the egg. And the majority sentiment is to just kind of leave it alone. So.
Well, that would be the case if we didn't have you stuck in there.
You overestimate how much people care about me.
What? Okay, you're back.
Oh, welcome back.
Were they nice? Did they rob you?
I think I'm in the slightly wrong spot. Okay, that is a little weird, I think. I think.
Oh, well, that's good.
A little weird, but I'm in the right spot. I'm not in the wrong spot.
Yeah, you're where
the
you
ravages
left.
of time have not eaten you, because I don't know what happened here, but he looks slightly different. So that hat really was.
Don't worry about it.
Right. Okay.
Just keep it between us.
We won't mention anything. So I went someplace. It was interesting.
There's the diplomatic path, and then there's the evil overlord path.
Yeah, I mean the furniture doesn't.
I was in the classroom. An
An
auditorium. A man summoned me and was showing me to his students. I seemed to puzzle him slightly. And then he sent me back here. His name is Magnus.
No. Magnus Quinn or Quill?
Yeah, that sorry, a bit of he was kind of tall, slender fellow. I think you would describe him as a twink.
Right.
No, not drunk, drunk.
Right, yeah.
And you probably an it girl.
Right.
But see, alright. I see. Alright, don't worry, your secret is safe with me. But they were just showing me to their class, so it seemed perfectly fine. I'm so sorry for worrying you. I don't think I need this note or the money.
Why don't you keep it just in case it happens again? That would make my nerves just ease a bit.
We they were seemed a bit perplexed, but I don't think any harm was meant. I think just became a topic of classroom. I think which is a bit hard to see. It was kind of Actually, it kind of looks like Emily. The colors Emily has kind of a teal, ghostly, misty color, and it had rocks.
Wait. Like
Kind of
like long pillar rocks?
Long pillars, rocks. I think they got it from kind of seemed like how to describe it was stacked, and they were kind of octagonal and stacked close to each other. Basalt, I think, is what you call it, and it was just floating in space.
Oh, that's nice.
It was weird, kind of hard to see the auditorium and the students, but the teacher was very visible. Very weird. Sorry for causing the
feel ill at all by chance?
At first I couldn't move. I was stuck in place, and then it slowly got better, and then I wandered down, and I seemed to have got him slightly off guard. But he seemed amicable, so he just kind of grabbed my horn and sort of moved me a bit for his class. Said some questions, and then tried to get me to go back. But that took a little longer, I think, than he expected, because he seemed a bit confused. But not sure. It could have been the egg for all I know.
Maybe.
Right.
Is there a classroom in that egg?
Shouldn't be.
I think
Whenever that place is, it seems to be the in-between when people are teleported. Or ends up being that.
Interesting.
Haven't you been there too?
Don't think so.
Okay,
you've been now?
Yes, I have been there. The reason I asked if you felt ill at all is because... Well, it's just... I'm glad you're okay. It's just confusing.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I feel bad though. Sorry.
You're fine.
Well, I know, but I have a weird feeling now. I know I didn't do anything, but I'm still feel bad that all my friends worried. But I think we are trying to help him. I think. So I'm sorry for taking sort of attention momentarily.
You're fine. I mean, honestly, it's kind of a clue between all of these teleportation things going on. Between the egg has sucked people into it, the runes have seemed like teleportation, and the cube has taken people. Because I haven't been to that classroom, but I've been to that place before, so...
They took you all to the same place?
I think it's just an in-between.
No, it's a little different.
I think
either way,
it's
it doesn't really matter.
But the black rocks and the mist and the stars.
Yes.
I think that it's out of character.
So the cube does the same thing, and that does... that means... Well, the only person that I got to go look at was our instructor. Maybe that is our clue. Maybe we look out for this Magnus Quill, and
Yeah, he's just an instructor.
You said he
Maybe
looks
there's
like Emery?
The colors were...
sort of. the colors of the place where Emily, they were kind of teal and ghostly. No, the man, actually, sort of, had red hair and ponytail. He was tall, a bit slender, wore nice clothes, had bandages on his hand. I only saw him. I did not really see the students too well. He was clear. He was an instructor of sorts, so that means. He expressed that it was weird that I had an accent. So he's not in London. So wherever that is, not too close there. But,
Did they seem like they were dressed modern?
They were dressed, no, they were just a bit fancy, kind of in your style, but instead of the sash and the belt, it was a bit more like an instructor suit.
Maybe it's Ibsen's school. We could ask him next time we see him to see if the name's familiar.
Well, I think, was there a school here of sorts, or?
Not here, but he's from a school. The only reason I'm interested is because I'm just curious about this area, because Tell seems to really hate that area, like a lot. So I'm just not interested in having you be caught there, having anyone else be taken there. I mean, that place has been...
the thing that I went into and found the purple and the hole where the collapsed the gateway. Oh, right. So if we go there, right?
Like, are you okay?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Alright. You just all staring, sort of down now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't know anything about this at all?
No, I don't know anything about spirits and spirit summoning and all that stuff. Not a clue.
Well, that is a pretty common occurrence, yeah. I guess I couldn't ask. I only know one other queer, and I think that is our first name and not their last name. That is our pink-haired gentleman that is tormented by the pharaoh jinx.
Right.
Yes.
So, one more time, you said that the name was Magnus Quill?
Magnus Quill? Or perhaps that was his title, and then that was his first name. Like Instructor Quill, and then his title was Magnus, and
Do we know of any
maybe
provinces that have Magnus as a form of title?
Not that I'm aware of. Well, I'm also a bit lost on where to go with everything at this point. The only thing I can think of is that all I know is I don't want you to go into that state again. It felt like very dire. Yeah.
I don't think that is good. I think perhaps I'm not sure if you need mana, or perhaps the egg needs it.
Did you say that the egg stopped stealing magic from you?
It did. When Lily was in it, like... I was sick around it. I could sense it around, but...
And you're not feeling that now?
I mean, I get it when I'm very close, but... not how it used to be.
So we don't have an entirely safe way of putting mana back into the thing.
I've put mana into it multiple times. I think the main thing is that we don't want it to get to a point where he's so far gone that I have to be reckless.
God damn it.
So one thing I would like to do is check it.
But go back inside of it.
No.
Oh.
No, I don't want you stuck in there, especially after being teleported. I don't want anyone to be stuck in it.
Perhaps we put the egg in one of those mana drops, you know, sort of
That is an idea. If we could put the egg
Hypothetically. Let's say that it is a scenario where one soul must be inside that egg. What would be the next course of action?
Trading it with somebody, but...
Yeah, I made the suggestion that we take somebody that is not, you know... I was going to say somebody that we would unalive on principle, and instead unalive them in that manner, because I don't think it's very fair if somebody accidentally gets a fine and then we put them in the egg.
Yes, I don't mean that level of criminal. I mean, for example, some of the bandits.
Oh.
Personally, I don't think anyone can do a crime horrible enough to be spending an eternity in that place.
I think...
How badly do we want to free Blake?
Oh, fairly so.
Started all of this to get someone out of it, and I'd rather not end it with putting someone back in.
Now, there was, I had an idea. I had a person in mind. Monsieur Son says he's looking to do something to his home, and I think some of that involves a bit of can't really make a stabbing motion, but a bit of the blood, I think, to get back his home. So
that one over
if
there.
they're going to kill somebody anyway, I'm not sure why, we wouldn't do this swap.
Out of the way, we're good.
I'm also concerned that the egg has teleported back to people to be found when whoever is inside of it has the intention to be found. If we lock someone evil up in the egg, what happens years from now when all of a sudden it's a raging evil villain hell-bent on, destroying the world because of the misery that they've been put in?
The theory is that Lily was able to manipulate it,
I don't think that that's going to...
Maybe we need to figure out how you can manipulate it. Could be in a positive way.
I'm just a mercenary. I don't know how to work runes or anything like that, and there's no point in teaching me now because I'm not him. I don't think I'm going to be able to manipulate that thing from within. The only thing I can think of is that whoever created that device did it with a reason, and hopefully whatever that reason was also involved getting out of it. And the only lead that I can think of on who created it is that the runic structure in the caves down below is somewhat similar. So whatever civilization did it may be related.
Well then why don't we take the egg? there's a weird hole in the tavern that goes down into the caves and ends up in a place with a bunch of crystals.
Oh,
But,
interesting.
I think you can get there normally. Oh, we in the tavern. They have a deep hole that goes down and down that goes into the caves. I don't think you would be able to fit there, but when I have gone there, I get put into the caves. And I thought that was weird because that is a bit far, and a bit weird. But, nobody seemed alarmed when I told them, so...
I think what we need to do is probably speak to Emery at this point and maybe even take him down there. He might be able to ascertain something about it all.
Emery likes puppets. What if we had Emery out and then we asked him to perhaps assist us? He and I, as entities that work best when given tests, he appreciates it, and perhaps that would give us some direction.
Right. Although, the whole goal, again, is I don't really want Emery to disappear either, so just making sure that he knows he's not just a tool to be used,
I think Emery is just as much as a person that I've met in this town. I don't want Emery to leave either. Or Blake, for that matter, but I'm just saying perhaps to help us, so...
Oh, yes. I just want everyone to remind him of that.
Oh, oui.
Right, yeah.
Blake, would it be okay if I checked to see if it was familiar to yesterday, and then if it feels safe, maybe we could have Emery. I've been meaning to talk to him. And then maybe go to the cave?
Yeah, sure. You want me to turn into him? Bring him out?
Well, just wait. What I'm worried about is that you won't come back out if there's too little. Do you mind if I...
Oh, you go for it. Do your thing. I just...
Okay.
So, one moment. I'm going to figure out why the thing...
Oh, yes. You have to unlock it. Should be a little knob. Oh, yeah. Figure it out.
So, some reason that everybody is dinging the bell.
Right.
She ain't doing anything crazy. She's just making sure that it's not as low as it was yesterday.
Should be fine.
Okay. Right. Okay, good. I'm just checking.
It's not that the egg was low, I don't think. It's that the string was thin.
Well...
I need that door. Ow! Hello. Why does it swing this way? That's so dangerous.
I'm not sure. I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I'll leave you be with your people. I gotta go this way.
Sorry, yes.
Sorry. It was the blind man.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Blind man,
I just...
Oh, no, it's fine.
Just one small hit on the... One small hit from the umbrella, I swear it'll be much more next time.
Right.
Also...
Alright. I guess,
Right.
Okay. It seems like you also have contacts and have... You don't have to have a noble background for this job, but most nobles know it well. But if you ever feel like helping out around the council, there's always seats open in communication.
Hello.
It's a group that I'm a part of. I'm the only one a part of it, but I extend the arm. Can always use more if you wish.
How are you feeling after yesterday?
I definitely would like working beside you more.
I'm fine.
Your voice is very clear.
Yes.
It's because my fucking voice mod changed and the whole thing fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. I had to change things out a little bit. It's okay.
Oh, fine. Do you remember anything about that experience? Were you able to see everything, or
Yes.
did you feel anything?
I felt the connection thinning.
Do you remember if putting mana into it actually did anything, or if it just was happenstance that he was able to be brought out of the state?
I am not an expert on the inner workings of the device, but it did seem to assist in the process.
Well, you've been hearing all the conversations. I'm sure you've noticed that Blake's been declining pretty decently over the past couple of days. Do you have any inkling as to why that is? Is that just because the connection is weak?
I do not. This is as new to me as it is to you.
Don't know anything about Magnus, correct?
No.
Right, Right, well, I think that is a thing that I'll have to ask around.
Tourism. He is like treasury and tourism? Yep, tourism.
Do you think going down to the cave to have you assess some runes would be helpful at all?
No, we could try. I have no qualms with that.
Kind of thinking if there's teleporting, maybe there's a way to get into the egg safely and take his soul back out. I don't know. The whole thing is a mess.
We are sort of trying everything at the moment.
Emery, are you able to read the runes on the egg?
I don't fucking know, man. I haven't tried yet. Yeah, we could try it.
You've never tried?
I think that's
My
very
goodness.
important.
I'm not self-actuating. There it is.
I need you for actual counsel.
No. I do not know how to
starts at the basics.
access the runes within this device.
I believe it has to be opened.
Let me just peek inside and I can show you the runes. Alright, okay.
There is a copy of the runes somewhere as well.
Yes, I was about to say, Blake mentioned that. Is it in his office?
Oh, wow. Oh.
I believe he gave you some.
That would be much
point.
safe
Should be able to check.
Do you feel anything particular when you hold the egg, Emery?
A sense of longing.
Have you ever opened the egg before?
Yes.
Seen what's inside? What do you see?
Nothing.
Nothing. How long ago was that?
When we first got it. Alright, I'll take a look at the runes. Will sure look like runes. Waiting for a GM to see if they'll tell me if I know this or not, because this sounds like something that they should tell me, rather than me. Because Emery should be able to understand them.
When he's not all garbled.
Listen, the demon voice mod that I used had no mix options in the new voice mod. It just didn't work. Howdy. Wow, there's a pair of eyes up here. Hi there. Trying to see if Emery is able to read the ancient Lindinian runes that are inside of the egg. This is a copy of the notes that Vincent took when he first dismantled the thing.
The notes inside of the ancient egg. Okay.
Yeah, the runes in there.
1 second.
Also, thank you for taking our call.
Emery, while we're waiting, remind me how old you are?
Are we talking in character or like an out of character backstory?
I'm in character
Okay.
right now.
Several thousands, by my estimate.
Wow.
I remember Linden before they came out from their caves.
Don't tell me all that they were cave. Dwelling nation?
I hear now they have airships. And are able to control the sky.
Oh, that is pretty
To some degree.
Well, that sounds very impressive.
I suppose so. Are you not from Linden? One of
This is our loaded question. I was originally summoned there, and I spent 2 winters there wandering, and then came here.
You should be familiar with the lightning storms then.
Oh yeah, the sky was always angry.
Right.
You know about the lightning storms?
Are you in here? Where are you at?
Yes. Of course I do. They controlled our way of living.
As in, you had to stay in the caves to avoid it, or?
Yes.
Do you remember where you were first summoned?
I do.
Was it in that place?
It was.
In the caves?
Do you remember who?
She did.
Do you know what she summoned you for?
Information.
About?
What a rock was made out of.
A rock?
Yes.
You remember what particular rock?
It is irrelevant.
Could be relevant so far as in the cave.
It was a form of
Maybe there's
feldspar.
that rock. Oh, is it important? Is that a rare material? Or?
No. It was a rock.
Oh.
When
Just
she summoned you... Oh, I'm sorry.
smoother than others.
When she had summoned you, was there an intention to repeatedly summon you, or when did you make a contract with her?
It was not I who made the contract. It was her mother.
Oh.
A young girl in need of guidance. And I was meant to fill that role.
What sort of guidance?
Any that she asked for.
Right.
I was not as I am now then.
In what way?
Well,
It happens during a time that I can make. If it doesn't happen during a time I can make, then I
I did not take over a body. I merely provided information as it was requested. I was not a fighter.
Was this always your appearance?
No. This is new for me.
What changed it?
A different master, I suspect. A different purpose.
Blake seems to have a very strong desire to, well, be able to keep up with people, prove himself, have abilities that none of us have.
Thirsty.
Maybe it's manifesting this way.
The fucking cat eyes.
Have you always... Oh God, how do I ask this? Have you always been, indifferent?
No.
Okay. What caused you to be indifferent?
Thousands of years of entrapment.
With Lily?
And the loss of her.
Do you miss her?
Of course.
Do you know what happened to her?
She was released from the egg.
That's who Blake swapped with.
Do we know where she went?
Wherever she went, I did not come with.
how did she get out of the egg then?
Blake found a way to help her.
Oh.
He wanted to save her.
Did she want to be freed?
Desperately, yes.
Layla tells the truth. Bah.
Right.
Being inside the egg is not a kind existence.
That much is understandable. I'm still not saying that whoever we sentence into it would be there permanently. Are you tied to the egg?
Yes.
So if a new soul was trapped inside, would you then be tied to them?
Not in that sense, no. I'm tied to the egg as Blake is.
So if Blake is freed, would you still be with him?
Supposedly. It is hard to know for certain.
Right. Is there any sort of contract that is currently tying the two of you together, or simply because you're both stuck partially in the egg?
It's a good question. I've never asked that before.
Oh. I am a spell.
Spell?
Tied to a soul, yes. He's lying, but he doesn't know any better.
What sort of spell?
You see me as I am.
Did Lily cast you as a spell, or were you just more in tune with one another?
cannot recall.
Should we be looking into this now?
I'll take a look. Do I understand any of these runes?
Looking at the shapes, the symbols, there's pings of familiarity that you feel in between each of them. From the notes that are here, they seem to evoke the feeling of incompleteness in everyone's memory here. And if you ask, when Vincent was scribbling these notes, he quite nearly went insane and suffered some very gratuitous effects from almost finishing them. Therefore, there are certain aspects that aren't here yet, like the fragment of a sentence. You do feel the pang that this is true, and that not all the symbols are there. To you, looking at these, the familiarity that you feel evokes sort of this feeling that you're looking at musical notes, A's, A sharps, B minors, everything like that. You can tell those parts. These individual symbols seem to evoke certain feelings, yet they aren't placed on a measure. They're notes that have no order to how they are played, yet you've obviously heard them make sounds before. You've heard them ding like tunes. These sounds have created effects, and these effects are obviously created by these runes. Yet the complete and quote-unquote proper form of how they are supposed to be seems to be what is eluded, seems to be what is lost to time. What these notes can do with what you have is what seems to be the extent of the options that of which these notes can portray to you. If you look at each of the individual ones and everything, you can feel the evoked feelings of several of the things that have happened, of draining energy, of hearing illusory noises, of all these different things in there, and you can see those within these notes.
Is that the same between both the Eggs runes and the Old Ruins runes?
The egg and the ruins, those ones don't seem to be the same.
Gotcha. Oh. Similar, but not the same.
So thanks for saving us a trip.
Ruins ones.
Yeah.
Do I know the runes? The runes.
The runes.
Do they also make a shitty song?
No.
They don't seem to have the same, I guess you would say, clarity. These and the sort of ancient Linden knowledge that you have give you a lot more in terms of actually understanding what this is. Meanwhile, with the ruins and how those are, those seem to more or less not even be notes without a measure. Somebody has scribbled useless dots on a page, and what they are supposed to be used for, you could make a connect the dot drawing out of them, maybe, whether it be right or not. Who knows?
So it's like you got the same alphabet, but a completely different language.
Yes.
Gotcha. Components.
You have like basically enough that you might feel confident being able to point to the notes for the egg related runes, but not for the ruins.
Gotcha. This is nonsense.
Right.
Whoever wrote that is speaking in tongues. I recognize symbols, but not words.
Right.
For the egg, it is an incomplete
civilization made those.
Perhaps it's just been jumbled over time, needs to be put in order, re-etched.
Perhaps it's just out of order.
The egg or the teleportation?
I'm talking about the egg.
Oh, the runes. Perhaps the notes, they're out of order, and it's maybe like a cipher for getting that information.
Perhaps.
Here, what if I were to set this down over here, then start taking some loose scraps of paper and writing out each rune onto them? Do you think that you could start trying to piece them together?
I could try, yes.
Certainly worth a shot. It's better than what we've had before.
The Hobbin. Oh, I thought the Hobbin was gone, yeah.
I'm kind of hungry. I might just go sit invisible over there just for a second.
Okay, yeah, fine.
Go get your snack down.
Yes, it's Blake's secret snack corner. Yes.
Yes.
It's full of fish heads.
Gross.
Oh, you want Layla's secret snack corner? It's right beside it. It's got like potato chips.
Smells like goat.
Metal cans.
Smells like goat. Damn.
Right. I'm not sure how long it might take you, but I can start making a pile there for you.
I can sadly muse over them.
Yeah, I think that should do it.
No offense for community and whatnot, though I have several opinions on these duels people have.
I can take a look at them now or overnight, whichever you prefer. I mean,
well, would there be any reason to wait?
Fair enough.
No better time than the present.
No better time than the present.
That shifting through them, and I begged the GM, so we wait. I don't know how this rune stuff works. I'm just kinda under the man.
Well, they flew. Well,
don't look at me,
in
man. I got
modern
fucking
ways, they flow into
stolen.
Thief.
I was there, and then I wasn't there.
I'm gonna have to start a
The
man
Magnus
hunt.
part sounds very familiar. I thought for sure that one of the professors at the Dracaean Academy, when we visited some weeks ago, had a similar name, but I could be mistaken.
Right.
Sure. That's
He's-
fine for me.
He's written out all of the individual runes, and I'm sifting through them to see if any of them make any sense to me. Or how it all works together. God, these cat eyes are hilarious.
I'm
I
glad
love
you
it.
enjoy them. So, looking at them, you feel a certain resonance as each one, quote unquote, pings. And kind of like Ocarina of Time, I'm not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Those evoke certain greater feelings when they're combined in certain specific ways. The tunes and the sounds and stuff that people have heard that have done things like driven them half insane, or the sounds that happened when people were getting slurped in, or anything like that. That is what that is. And each of these, when played in a certain way, theoretically is what causes those effects that are known. There's obviously ones that are just outside the realm that you don't really know, unless you want to spend the time to literally just tap on keys to hope you get like the right one. This is what we have. And looking at them, all of the different sort of like situations that the egg has put people through throughout the time here in Leafside, you can slowly and gradually start to like see these two notes evoke feelings of like not being in the right place, and this one has something to do with like feelings of loss. This one over here has this. And it feels to you like those are sort of like maybe this is the song that sort of causes people to try and like jump. Maybe this is it. And there's other ones that are like, these ones are so like scribbled and they make me feel uncomfortable and jostled and it's hard to concentrate on them. So these ones must have something to do with like the mind puzzlement part. You're willing to bet that, you know, the order that Vincent was writing these two had something to do with that even writing them down in that specific sort of pattern was what was starting to cause him to get and evoke the feelings of going half insane when he tried to scribble them down.
Gotcha. These things are cognito hazards. What the fuck?
Do you think you'd be able to reverse engineer it?
Me? No. I can guide someone as a translator, but I'm no runesmith.
We need I have several people that know that do that. Would you like me to go fetch them? One of them is Monsieur Otto, but the other one is Evie, I believe. And I think she's right out there. I could simply go ask.
You could gauge her interest.
Sure, there's no objections. Nobody against that movement, no judgment.
He doesn't want to. He is a master runesmith.
Oh, okay, alright, so I will go ask. I'll be right back. Oops, I'll hit the wrong button.
It might be a good idea to have a third person that's working on that side.
That would be it.
I do possess the skill sets to do such a thing.
There we go.
Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea.
Why not?
Well,
do you doubt your abilities?
Well, I'm more concerned that we might replicate certain effects.
Almost guaranteed, yes.
Do you think replicating any of these are actually going to help?
There is potential. I doubt, however, simply completing the runes will free Blake, so I suspect it will
shortly not
create the keyhole for which a key can be used. What that key is, to be seen.
That is why I was intent on the reverse engineering to see if we can come up with new patterns of runes.
Yes. Certainly try. The clockwork nature of the egg is another complication. It is forever spinning.
I'm afraid that side of the egg I have not learned yet.
Similar to the gears underneath teleportation. So, I suppose. It spins. Each tick creating a new permutation of these runes, I imagine. Enabling it to have multiple functions. All singing together simultaneously.
Are you saying that each tick makes entirely brand new runes, or just a different set of the same?
A different set of the same, I should imagine. The runes are the same. But as one side moves, the permutation combining a series would shift. Potentially being useless and potentially not. Thereby the incomplete nature of it may be where these malfunctions are coming from. They may have been her doing as well. Centuries, chipping away, overloading specific ones. We were not idle.
You know, she was the one that created it.
She was not. Just
Did she
imprisoned.
find it?
Those memories escape me, unfortunately.
Right.
She had...
But we still don't know who made the bloody thing.
No. I do not.
Right. At least we're making some progress.
Yes.
Even if it's different sets of rooms, it's still something to work with.
Yes. They're curious. The ones in the ruins. Familiar yet foreign. Which came first?
That is the question.
That I understand the runes. On the prison tells me that it was made somewhere within ancient Linden, as you call it. Or at least the same script.
If I recall correctly, the runes that are under the town also had some roots to the language of Lindinian. It wasn't exact, but it was perhaps a progenitor before the language developed.
Hmm. Then it would have come first.
Theoretically. The problem comes with all this teleporting through time and places.
Yes. Who knows if time is something it can move through, but space is a certainty, much further than we initially anticipated. Who knows if this is the world we originally came from?
That is a good point. This reality might be entirely foreign to you.
Yes, but it would change nothing.
That depends on if the world you came from, this sort of language was much more prolific.
Yes, that is correct.
But either way, it still sounds like the answer lies down in those libraries. Just have to get to them.
Yes. It is a curiosity. I think many are intrigued by its tales.
Wow, that's a lot of paper.
Did you eat Layla's snacks?
No. I wasn't particularly interested in hamster treats.
Hamster?
Sorry. What did we find out?
She's a goat.
Did Blot die?
Blot's searching for Evie.
Mm.
Someone to assist
We've
us
made
with...
some progress.
What's the progress? Fill me in.
They're all notes in a song. A web of songs, I suppose. Different combinations cause different effects, different sensations on each note. You put the right ones together in the right order, it creates an effect. For example, if we were to arrange them as so, it's similar to the mana-draining properties of the egg. I suspect the reason why it is not functioning as it used to is either those runes or one of the runes within that sequence is broken, or it has simply disengaged that protocol.
Luckily, I mean, this is pretty big. So I guess we'll just have to try and figure out which. I guess on the inside, though, it's like which one is the broken one.
Yes, we've reached the dangerous part of experimentation, but we need a willing soul to start runecrafting these differences and see what happens.
And if they wish to do it directly onto the device or on something new, start fresh.
That's a fair point.
Perhaps new is best.
Perhaps.
That way we don't risk losing you or Blake.
You chose the most opportune way to go, and now I will lead you here. Oh, shall I hit the building again?
Yeah. Okay.
I found one runesmith, not
Missy,
who I was looking for, but apparently they've already worked on it, and they were all excited.
Sure. Hi. So you just need it translated?
Not quite.
We have more or less translated. It is time for experimentation.
Oh, fun. Okay. So what do you need done?
How much do you understand of the runes?
Yes, but I don't know what they read.
No, okay.
Did you go over them like, I don't know, back in the day with Depresso and all that stuff? And
Oh, that's so long ago. But she would have.
Yeah.
She would have.
Like
and
music note stuff.
Yes, I believe we did. That was one of the main
These
people on that.
motherfuckers didn't share any of that goddamn information. Jesus Christ.
So, what are you trying to like reorganize this song?
Repair it.
Repair it. Okay. So, I have never heard the song for reasons. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to sound. I've seen the papers that disintegrated in my hand at one point.
Sounds about right.
That it was meant to be from. So I have that. I could try to match the theming of that. I don't have the whole picture in my head of what that's like, but
The
if
song
I did,
is not from the play. It predates it. If those notes are accurate, then I think this egg would have been solved a long time ago.
True.
I
So
propose
basically,
creating a simulacrum of it.
making your own song.
Create a replica without the negative properties, if possible. Before attempting to repair it. According to the notes from Vincent, it nearly drove him insane.
Yeah, I stopped helping him at a certain point to not have that happen. Right. So, what I need...
Okay, right, yes. Okay, right.
So what you basically need me to do is... You've translated all the runes.
That's the idea. No.
Do you know what each note runically is?
The idea, you know what I mean?
I understand the feeling of them.
Because I think it's a...
Okay. Do you have a rough idea of the order the notes are supposed to go in? I'm guessing you don't know the runes.
No.
Well, to give you a full idea of the situation, right there is a pile of each of the individual runes written onto scraps of paper. He has been able to look at them as individual notes as if in a song and be able to arrange them into chords. And that is what we're working with. We can arrange them into chords that have already been played. Effects such as draining mana, causing madness, whatever it may be that it's done before, we can potentially do again.
So you're basically trying to reform the song in a way that doesn't have the adverse effects.
Preferably.
But
wouldn't that mostly involve getting substitute runes to take place of some of the notes that are negative?
What I'm thinking is...
There are components within it,
if you're a
runes
musician,
that are
and we know the runes and the notes, what
destroyed,
if you the terrible
missing,
song backload
broken.
with the notes?
So there's missing
That is where we're
notes.
trying to experiment.
It's order filled incorrect as well. But there is potential that some have been replaced.
It's a much better plan than mine.
So it's in the wrong order. Some might be wrong.
It's still a good idea.
And some are missing. Great.
So it seems,
fun.
from what I read on the notes.
Right. So we not only need to replace some of the runes that are wrong, we also need to, we need to discern which ones are wrong, which ones are missing, and then replace the ones that are missing with the correct ones.
Yes.
Ayla and Blot have an idea.
Yeah?
So, Blot was able to go into the egg without any adverse effects. They're able to take notes.
There were adverse effects.
What were the adverse effects?
I did a little child, and I got to put in a little minnow cup.
Then we make a great team. Because I
Yeah,
can give you
there's
energy.
we have a doctor on scene. I'm not not worried.
I do have a
just
question
roll
though.
with,
Are you weak? Like,
the knife?
I have light mana, but it's never really necessarily described as me giving people light mana. It's just mana. So, like, would I be able to give you mana? Are you weak against light magic?
Without the tactic that I think I can give, I think I would explode like a balloon. If you give me one AAA version of the light mana that you had.
Right. So we need to get you another hot tub of mana potion.
Yes.
Right.
Which can be
Either way,
done.
the idea is that they can shrink down, they can be small enough. For all we know, Vincent, I mean, there's a lot of stuff inside. There could be things damaged that just aren't visible unless you're really close, and there's a chance she might be able to point it out,
Especially, if I have a bit of paper, which I have, and a little bit of, I think I can do what they call a rub. I can put down paper against a rune, and then do a little rub on each side, make sure, then we can see which side is damaged, and then if need be, I can, fix it, if somebody has a replacement part, whatever. I mean, honestly, even if there was a temporary solution, I can't see why the wax would not make like a temporary rune or something.
Or you could even use the wax to imprint whatever you thought was damaged, and then maybe they can figure out what it's supposed
take a
to be.
mold of it, yeah. There's quite a bit of options.
I'm so thirsty. Oh.
Go check treasury, probably.
Do whatever you think is best. I am no runesmith.
Oh, I'm not either. That's why I want to get this very capable expert.
Well, what you've proposed would certainly work. Just what we need is the imprint of the inscription, and then we can write it back from there.
If
there is visible damage.
Well, I mean, I think everything on that is somewhat weathered in some way.
If it is actually rune crafting, then there will be physical carvings that should be able to be taken down. Otherwise, we're dealing with some advanced form of semi-magic runes.
I can tell you from a perspective that I saw on this
Oh man,
that there was
what's
definitely
happening?
a smaller contraption that has pictures on it.
Right.
I was in there. A bunch of gears and other things as well, but a little thing inside.
Certainly sounds like a way to go.
Is that the case?
I
could, if you want to make a replica that doesn't have the downsize, what I can do is take these, all of the bad ones. I could find the closest similar runic in the shape and size and style, and write it next to it. It want a better rune, basically one of the positive ones. You could put it next to it, and then you could organize those and make that into a new egg. It will have only good effects, hopefully, when the music is played. Basically, every note will do whatever the effect is. That is the best I can do right now with what is in front of me, because I can't really do much with something that isn't here or is wrong. The best I can do is give you an estimate and rough sketches and drawings of runics that are similar but good.
Would you need the information that is in there first, is what you're saying, or?
Apparently everything is here.
I suppose
There has
one thing
been...
that we need to do is investigate the damage, though, because this is only the information that was able to be seen by the eye. And so what Blot would do is try to make an imprint to see if there were any discoverable damaged runes. So then if we get that information for you, then maybe we can go from there. But also, this is another day thing at this point. So...
Yeah. I'll write out similar runes that are on the good side, or neutral, here.
Well,
I'll get those written out for these ones.
The thing about the runes is that the individuals themselves are not good or bad, it's the strings that they make.
I'm not hearing Esmeralda's clapping, so I
Hmm.
don't think they're in there anymore.
A note is just a note.
Water. So now, do I need a god for this, or can you tell me the answer?
I would assume.
I wouldn't doubt that they will need some time at this point.
But then
maybe not.
So it's a time between. Oh, it is getting a bit
I can
late,
call
so-
a god.
Yeah, why not?
The owls haven't
Well-
hinted, so it's up to them to say whether it's a today thing or not.
I just... Never mind.
Put the god signal. I will summon god themselves, I suppose.
I think Treo's got it.
The gods.
Yeah.
I want you to get in the egg again because it is funny. What if I charge the egg while you're in there? And then that... It is funny. That was not in character. It is funny. But maybe I can charge the egg while you're in there and then you won't get drained. Because I think what's going on is that it's taking energy from you because it needs it. So if I can put it directly into the object, then maybe you won't get hurt.
Or
That's a theory.
you just put the whole egg in the jar with the mana and it just floats on there. And...
Though
We should still plan the excursion with the full expectation that doing that won't actually help.
True. So getting in
her fox, her fight fox.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
very
by the way,
fragile,
those
you
need to be
know,
on
very
hand.
fragile.
Which Kai has plenty.
Are we going to need to order a number of clockwork gears from the forge?
That's a good point.
Oh, perhaps if they're broken, I can check the. Oh, on another note, while we're waiting, I did what I was asking around to see where the runesmith was. So, and I was originally looking for Otto. No,
Hello.
You know, oh, there's Scott.
Hey, what's up?
Names.
Yeah. So, yeah, egg. Anyway, they have written out all of the music note runes in front of me. They told me that it's apparently the string of runes that's bad. I want to know, with the runes that are in front of me, if I were to also think of possible additional runes that are missing in a string, is there a string of these runes in front of me that would have a good outcome that isn't whatever the fuck this thing is doing normally?
So what you've got before you is a set of sort of notes, so different tones. You can tell that they're different tones, but it's Old Londinian, so not a language you'd be super duper familiar with.
What do you mean by a
To
string?
translate.
Yeah, but nobody's super familiar with Old Londinian. It's not been.
I know
published, it's not known.
ancient.
Hello.
Not
I
old.
am.
We got a gaggle of people here to figure it out.
Yeah.
I love
So
my
you
major
can,
strength.
so you can experiment and try and fill in the gaps between the notes, and use your knowledge from other runes. Now you could just substitute with other runic languages to just get different notes. Each runic language has a different way of making music for magical music, basically. You can make any sort of tone on the sort of hearable spectrum.
With my knowledge of my ancient runics, would there be any other language that has a very similar runic alphabet to these notes? Or runic note alphabet to these notes?
Old Yornic.
Old Yornic. I know that one. Can I rewrite these in Yornic plus the missing notes? Cool. Would I be able to think of any way to reorganize these in a good way that isn't this result?
You can organize them according to tone.
Foxhound said it's like Ocarina of Time notes. Yeah. Which makes a lot of sense to me.
Cool. So then in that case, she's basically going to start just wordlessly putting the notes with their matching Yornic equivalent, and then adding the extra ones that are missing here. And basically
You're ordering them by tone?
Yep, ordered by tone.
Okay.
Like they're each on their own sheet, so he can organize them as he wants. So like he can make his own music sheet.
Yeah.
And then they're going to put it out and basically show you essentially the full spread of notes that exist for Yornic. Those are closest to old.
You can demonstrate
whatever those
by
were.
using a bit of your mana and putting them into a rune to make a tone.
She's going to play the first Old Yornic one, and then subsequently play the same tone
note.
Old Lindinian one.
They sound similar.
Right.
And the tone should go down from here. Or up, I guess.
And perhaps grafting them together would work. If we can replicate what's inside of here.
Wow.
Then I leave it to you, because the music portion I know nothing. As long as you copy these down exactly as they look, they should do the same thing. You shouldn't need me for much more. If you do, let me know. I can engrave finer, small pieces.
Wow. Thank you so much for your time and help. Sorry for...
It's fine.
Grabbing
Give
you on
me
short
something
notice.
to do. I was just waiting for the expedition anyway. Good luck.
I hope they come back. Thank you.
Hopefully it has a good result.
I hope so.
Ainge.
One thing.
The way Foxhound described the runes to Emery here is that they were kind of like a cognito hazard. Like I could look at them and feel a thing from them. Is that still accurate?
No, Triel has organized them now in such a way that they're organized by tone.
It was each rune individually gave me a feeling.
So she's translated them into Yornic for you. So the Yornic ones will not have any effect on you.
Right.
And she has created a scale for you from one end to the other to fill in the gaps in between what you had in the ancient Londinian.
Yes.
Is it Ames? Let me know if this seems like throughout all of the year that we've had this stuff, does it seem possible that anything could be missed on the insides that because we have an idea that Block could go in and either wax things to see where the damage is and what note was supposed to be there, or did Vincent get in there good enough that we would know that by now? You know what I mean?
What Vincent's notes look like to anybody who would look at them is it looks as if he took apart the entire thing and then drew each gear, so that as if he traced the shape of each gear so that he could, and then numbered each one because he needed to be able to put the egg back together. So when you look at it, it looks like he completely disassembled it into a sort of manual. But the problem with Vincent's notes is that at first they're very neat, and towards the end they become extremely messy.
So it might be worth it to have a double see if something was written incorrectly by the end.
There were hundreds and hundreds of gears of all different sizes. And on each side of all the different gears, there were tiny little runes etched, such that when the gears moved, it would change the configuration of the runes. Like letters spelling out different words. And then you rotate them and it spells a different word. And you rotate them again, it spells a different word.
Oof. That's complicated.
We ask Vincent for clarification.
I don't know if he would be able to clarify anything.
Well, if he was willing to risk insanity a second time, he could do it in reverse order, so that the stuff that's most uncertain would be now certain.
Me? I mean, I'm willing to go in there, but
We do not know if the egg regenerates itself any longer. Blake scored it earlier on in the day, and we have yet to see if that will finish. These Yornic runes evoke no feeling from me. They're of minor assistance to what I can do.
The one thing it did do was allow a full-scale spread.
Yes.
Good. All right. We're gonna have to get mana potions. Then we're gonna have to get some gear for you to make sure that you can appropriately see what's currently being happening in there. For all we know, maybe, I don't think he put it together wrong, but maybe one gear somewhere is turned just slightly wrong, and maybe there's a reference we can make somewhere. But until then, maybe we should take a break.
As long as it's not at the risk of their health, I think. I don't know. I don't sleep well, and I know that he does not either, so...
But this thing has a typically really drains, like, super... Like, you guys are made of mana. Like, it just seems like...
I think it's a bad idea if we do it without the proper preparations.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with that. I'm just saying we could mess with the runes. So maybe I could feel a response, and we could sort of refine that tonight. Tomorrow we could hit it with a bit of a better plan.
What do you think would happen if we just played the scale in order?
Probably not much.
I have a strange question now.
Hmm?
So, he is making a particular tune constantly.
You're right. Yeah.
So, is the notes that he is making now correspond to the notes that are there?
It's a good question. Do they? I suppose if you were able to match it, we would know what note it was, put it into the Ornic, and then put it into the Lindinian.
True, but we don't know how relevant the notes that Emery is making is to getting the egg open.
I don't know how relevant anything is at this point, though.
Otherwise, I think playing the song that the egg plays backwards would be what I would try.
Well, could you try arranging that and then see what you feel from it?
Yes. Though I do not hear this song you mention.
Don't you hear the music that you make?
No.
That would make things nearly impossible.
There goes
okay. You... That is,
I know you needed to go talk to Kai, by the way, so there's no pressure to stay here.
He's still in time.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. So, what if, does anybody know a way to make auditory copies with magic, perhaps? Because
I mean,
you carry a lute on your back.
True.
Yes, I could replicate the song that you're making with this. It would take some time to figure it all out.
That would be fine.
Oh, sure. Well, then we'll take a break. I'll do that, do this, get our preparations, let you, flesh things, rest and eat and whatever you're doing. And then we could hit it tomorrow.
this is the first day in a very long time that we've made some good progress, so it might be best, yes, just to rest. What do you think, Emery?
I do not care.
No, that worries me.
Has Blake still been seeing everything going on here?
No.
Emery doesn't let him. He could, but he doesn't let him.
Why not?
Why?
The gas.
Do you not think that this information is relevant for Blake to know?
A corpse doesn't need to know these things.
Is that all you see him as?
That is all he is.
And yet he still moves and breathes.
A curious condition indeed.
Is
What
it your
is it?
doing?
It is.
Why keep him alive?
It is mostly involuntary.
Involuntary?
Yes. Do you control how your heart beats? I am tied to this body in a way I do not understand, and I am incapable of letting it go.
If you had the choice, would you?
I see no point in keeping it around. It comes out.
Right. Well, at the very least, Blake's fate is tied with yours. Keeping him around helps us to free you from what's going on with this. Do you want that, don't you?
It does not matter to me. What I want is come and gone.
What did you want?
Are you
at that
saying?
point, Emery? What did you want?
I wanted to go with her. I wanted to die with her.
And if we freed you and Blake, could you not do that?
I do not know if I could.
Well, the way I see it is that either you can assist us here in freeing yourself and Blake so that you can make the choices that you wish, or you can continue to be stuck with that for perhaps thousands of years yet.
I will consider your words.
Either way, if you want all of this to end one way or another, that has to get open.
On that we agree. Blake does not understand the languages that I do. Showing him all of this would mean nothing to him.
But he would be learning just as we are.
And you will be sufficient.
Emery.
Understood. So can we rely on your help to get this thing open then?
Yes. That is what I am being tasked to do. You do.
Then we will hold you to it. Any further questions?
Just, you remember when it was first night and we were standing on the wall? We were having a conversation about existence, purpose, I suppose, life, in whatever weird way that we do. I don't understand the significance of that person to you, and the loss have not been around as long, but I would say that it is very clear that you act as if a day has turned to dawn, but there are people here that care for you. There's a new dawning. I understand that you are hurt, but I meant to say that you're not story could be continued, not finished, but at least if we did this, you'd have the freedom to decide. I'm not saying you should die or live. I'm just saying I think right now you are trapped, and I think that being trapped with no sort of solution makes every situation sort of dire. So just consider that maybe perhaps it does matter, and your feelings do, and we don't want you to simply vanish either. So if I had the option, I would save you and Blake. I consider you both friends, and I'm sure these individuals do too, as well as the other people in town. As silly and rambunctious as they are, I'm sure that they would also consider you a friend.
Even the brightest of candles do not compare to the sun.
Yeah, but
he's heartbroken. Kai.
It's true. What you say is true. But a candle cannot compare to the moon either. And only a fool would try to compare them.
Then I am a fool.
That is like... I think most things are a bit foolish. I think that is what keeps things fun. If you have to do them for a long time. But I'm just saying, a little bit of understanding of why we don't want you all like to die. I think in long term would help you.
Perhaps.
That is all I wanted to say. I'm not here to direct you. You are your own person. I just wanted to express things because I feel that sometimes they're not done very directly with the the fleshlings. They get which is a word, anxiety.
I will take it into consideration, but I can promise nothing.
That's all I ask. You're already doing what I asked, which is just to consider it, so thank you. That is a great kindness to me and to the others.
Emery, what would you like to do right now?
I think I would like to go for a walk.
Oh, me? Then let's just go for a walk.
Would you like to walk alone?
Matters not to me. Sky is a novel thing.
The secret, when somebody says that, is you always assume that they want company.
Damn it.
When we get the chance, we need to.
Oh. This is the safer way. The other way is very spooky hallway.
Spirits such as yourself should not describe things as spooky. Is that not what you are?
It is, me? Spooky? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I'm a spirit, but I don't think I am spooky. I mean, if you wish to see the difference, it's right there.
I have seen.
Oh, well. Oh, right. It's big. Forgive me.
Donning one's skull with a candle, I am unsure if it is humiliating or some kind of rite.
Oh, I was not going to ask about that. Seemed a bit grim, but I figured perhaps they asked for it. Oh, there's people down there. Strange.
Layla and Till, I'm sure going over the results of her duel. Or some other insecurity that Layla has. She's awfully full of them.
I'm going to meet up with the crew outside of town. I'll be back.
Doing things are, from my understanding, but that one especially so.
Yes.
Sick.
More than most.
I think goats are full of anxiety and insecurities. I think that is why they scream.
I see.
Yeah, I think that is all. They notice their internal struggle and then they must scream to let it out.
I see.
The farmers probably know better. But, bonjour.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Unusual.
Fun?
The language.
Unfortunately, there's a few people here that speak London, and
yes,
it is not everybody. Sometimes I feel a bit out of place.
My Londinian spoken seems to have gone from me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Bonjour.
sure if I stayed here long enough, I would talk much like
Bonsoir.
people.
Yes.
Comme ça. But not omelette du fromage?
Oui.
Ah, oui.
Le chat est sur la table.
Oh.
I learned
Chat de la table.
I learned French for like 7 or 8 years and I don't fucking remember a single goddamn phrase. My teachers would want me dead. Man, fucked up.
That is pretty fucked up, oui.
Man. I saw Amelia retreat up the ladder. I am curious to know how her duel went.
Oh, would you like to go up and speak?
I suppose so.
Het is wel hekken wel klein, dat is wel dat deel. Ja.
Oh, yeah. Just question of a doll what happened for a duo? We found that doll. That doll. Yes. That's an angel.
It's time to be really awkward. Time to be really awkward. You're guarded. I saw Layla sitting and speaking with Tel. I thought she was looking for tutorship from a lost duel. And here you are, pacing back and forth by yourself. Makes me think that you lost.
I did lose. Everyone keeps telling Layla she lost. But I lost.
And I'm sure she tells herself that she lost.
No, everyone else is telling her that.
Then
she won it,
she's...
fair enough.
Was it
She won the technical win, which is all that really matters in the end. You got a little dirty, but...
technical win? What was the technical win?
You knocked me out.
I was under the presumption that the duel continued after that.
No. I knocked out or woke up in the hospital. Or the clinic.
Ah.
She won.
That for...
Everyone keeps telling her she lost because of how she fought. But it doesn't really matter how she fought if she won.
No. You are correct.
Even Oda was yelling at her, which is a bit hypocritical on his end.
And what did she do? How did she achieve victory over you?
She made it so I couldn't see her well. I was on the back foot after that.
She stole your glasses.
Broke them, actually. Well, I don't have them now.
That would explain.
Well, I'm up here rather than down there. Less a chance for me to fall into the ocean up here, and there's railings.
Your eyesight is very poor then.
Pretty much, yes. I can see that you are there. But I could mistake you for Mr. Hadron if it wasn't for green.
Right. Do you have a...
I can see some things. Sorry.
Do you have a plan for if this attack happens again? With one who is not quite as friendly?
Thinking about it.
Hence the pacing.
Sure. So you're not thinking?
Kai is blind. He makes his way about without issue. Perhaps you could learn from him.
Tried. Let me not that I tried from him. You're right. I should probably ask him.
Or you could attempt to correct your eyesight in a more permanent fashion.
Maybe. I don't think that's possible. I've had bad eyesight since I was a child.
Did you grow up in a place that was rich with artificers?
No.
Magicians?
My family were the only one I knew of. There might have been more, but our families were the only ones that were there. We didn't have much artificers we had to send away for our wands.
I see. Then perhaps something can be done here.
Maybe. Mr. Gobby's going to be upset. He made them an extra strength. I suppose he didn't account for Ada's magic horns.
Ah. Magic. Have you considered a helmet?
No, I didn't consider that.
Or even a mask? Something to put over top of your lenses?
Maybe. I don't know. Are you here for something? Just to give me advice.
I wish to know how the duel went.
Well, after she got my glasses off, it was kind of on the back foot.
Naturally.
She eventually turned me around, and she won. One knockout.
Yes.
That's pretty much all there is to it. People are upset that they knocked my glasses down. I don't think they understand, said it's kind of the point in it.
It was a fine tactic, yes. I would have attempted something similar.
But people are upset. So neither of us feel like we won. It's unfortunate because I would have liked at least Ida to feel like she's won. She deserved it. Kind of makes me feel like shit even more because it makes me feel like my win wasn't earned, or my loss wasn't earned. Anyway, that makes it worse.
Though I am a hypocrite for saying it, you cannot control what others feel. You must make your own decision on if her win was deserved or not, and the others do not matter.
My decisions.
Have you congratulated her as such?
I did. She kept apologizing to me. I don't need them to apologize to me. I don't know what I need.
To accept their victory. And what did you learn from this fight? Beyond the issue with your glasses? Where else were your failings?
She was diving in between people. When I couldn't see, or even when I could, she was positioning herself so I couldn't attack her, or so I might attack other people on accident.
She was using non-combatants as shields.
In a way, she wasn't in front of them, or she wasn't standing behind them. She was standing in front of them.
but close enough for your spells to be dangerous in your eyes.
Possibly. I don't think they would have been dangerous, but they definitely would have been detrimental.
Yes. The next time, the tactic could be to throw away that care. Attack the crowd.
That. I can't.
And if it was life or death, you or them.
Them.
Of course.
No, I mean, I would choose them.
Ah.
The whole point of this isn't... The whole point... If I want to help people. If I mow down a bunch of people to do that, it's not exactly worth it, is it?
If you die on that day, it may rob others of your abilities later on. The things you can do while alive are infinite.
So what, I'm supposed to kill I'm supposed to kill other people so that, or possibly harm other people, just so I have a chance of saving another, eventually. Someone that might not even happen. I can't do that.
And that is your choice.
I guess that's why it is.
Then losing is not so bad.
I wasn't sure at the time if she was taking it seriously or not. She was laughing and gallivanting, have a good old time about it. She said she was taking it seriously, but I don't know. Which means she could have defeated me even easier. And if she can defeat me, well then what good am I? People that are actually trying to kill me.
And surround yourself with people who are like-minded. If your strengths are not in the blade, I have seen them applied elsewhere. Unfortunate. You're young. How much of Layla's past do you know?
Not much.
I will not reveal it to you, that is not my place. But understand, she was in a position to learn the sword from a very young age. I cannot say whether or not she did. I have not pursued that.
She was good with the sword.
She has had more time with it than you.
It doesn't matter when I'm going against people that have had decades more time than she has.
Yes. So how do you make up for that difference?
I don't know.
That is the question. She was able to beat you by fighting dirty. She found an obvious glaring weakness and she exploited it. is one method. The way Gwyn uses his mana. It's very sparing but effective. He enchants what he has, rather than creating something from fresh. It's efficient and deadly. And Blake has me. Find your edge. I'm sure Otto has told you that already.
Not in so many words. Do you like the ocean?
Truthfully, I am afraid of it.
You're in good company then, I suppose. Why?
The first time I saw water to this scale was when I was first summoned within the prison.
The island?
Yes. Looking out at it now, I know I am not there. And yet, it reminds me of her.
Your first summoner.
Yes. And what of you?
It reminds me of home.
Is that a good thing?
It's got its goods and bads right now. I look out and I wonder.
You wonder how they are. Oh.
Yes. In less words, yes. But I feel helpless because I can't help them right now. Joel taught me that. But I guess it's kind of the point. But still.
Are you second guessing your ability to participate in their rescue?
Yes.
I see.
Not my willingness, but my ability. Whatever happens, we can't fail there. I don't know what that means. I don't know what we'll see there. I don't know. I know what we'll see there. I don't know what's going to be the success or the failure. I don't even know if they're still there. Not from packed off to who knows where by now.
Then, if they have, where would you choose to go? Continue.
Maybe they were heading east.
Inland. Yes. Perhaps your home would have clues as to their whereabouts, if they have left. That is something only you can do. Find them. The rest of us do not know what they look like. Not even their names. In their rescue, you are invaluable.
My dad's name is John. Not exactly descript. So. John Hartwood. I don't know if my grandmother's there. Or my aunt. I don't know what's with them. Or if they were out of town by then. My aunt's name is Penny. My grandmother, Christine. She's an old lady. She won't be hard to miss. They're both alchemists. They taught me. And does it say there? I have his eyes.
Have a second pair of glasses made then, just in case.
Literally. He has better eyesight than I do. Or maybe he doesn't, maybe he's been lying all these years, I don't know. It's very mysterious than that.
I see.
How are you feeling?
We may have found a way to open the egg, or at least the start of it. As it happens, I was the key.
Sorry. But again.
As it happens, I was the key. I know the language of the runes. Truthfully, I was uncertain if I would remember it, but I did. The notes.
Your notes, sorry?
The runes.
Right, the runes. Sorry. Sorry, you said you were the key. I'm sorry, I got distracted, I guess. You said your runes, you were the key?
I understood them, yes.
Good. So you can read them and open them?
Feel them. Understand. If you put them together in certain orders, like a small ditty, they evoke a magical effect.
Are you going to try to use that violin they were talking about?
I'm
Special
unsure.
one.
It's like a tuning fork. The violin resonates with the egg. Fills in gaps. there are runes on it that are broken, perhaps replaced by her efforts.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
Yes. So repairing it will be the next step.
I wish you both good luck. Because I'll be helping where I can. Just still, good luck all the same.
I'm sure you have many things on your mind. The state of my melancholy does not need to trouble you if you do not wish it.
You're fine. At least you're not going, oh, woe is me, about how I lost. How I did or didn't lose.
It's because you did lose. There is no shame in a loss.
There's very few people with red eyes in this town. Glowing ones specifically.
You looked behind you, but I had actually sat down just before you, and you looked right over me.
Your fault for being short.
You said it was on the ground?
I did crash down on the ground, actually. It was intentionally short. I appear to be interrupting, however, as much as I want to eavesdrop and inject myself into this conversation.
You were fighting.
Could you steal his glasses? They work for you.
I don't think his glasses would work for me.
I'm blinder than her.
Ah, I see. My foot strap has come undone, motherfucker! Son of a bitch!
You relinquished your blade.
Ah, the lectures.
Didn't really have much of a choice.
Why is that?
It was stuck in a tree.
Oh no.
Why is it in my possession?
Because you probably yanked it out of the tree. I don't exactly have
It was
time
given to
for
me
that.
by Layla. By the blade. Spin. By the handle.
Thank you.
I'm impressed. Out of the two, you were the only one who followed the instruction. Realize how important this was.
I lost. Although if you're gonna come in here and tell me that I won, or I'm really the winner, it's not going to work. I didn't win, I lost.
I didn't care who's able to knock the other one over for longer.
I did. And you weren't the one fighting. I didn't do this to impress you, although I didn't do this to us. I didn't do this for your approval or for your, I don't know, an answer to show how great a teacher you were. This wasn't about you. And I lost.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. For once. were fighting blind, correct?
It's a very loud mouth, yes. You can stay or leave if you want. Up to you.
I was
You
going
have
to
to
leave
say if you don't want
anyway. I just wanted to say a couple of things. If you'd like, your training can continue, so we can get you to a spot where you feel like you're competent.
I was actually planning on leaving.
The whole winning and losing spiel is for Layla anyway.
I don't know why you're so harsh on her. Leave you on.
Yes, but then she ignored everything that I asked of her and exhibited features and tendencies that I was trying to have her not employ, and has ignored roughly 5 out of the 9 conversations that we had about this very subject. So, I'm a little angry with her, to be completely honest. It was a matter of swordsmanship. It was a matter of skill. That wasn't skill. That was throwing things at people.
Leave the master and the student to their conversation.
If I remember correctly, there's something that has to do with Mr. Blake.
You would be
Is it
correct.
Something else?
Sir, how are they doing over there?
Fine.
She needs to talk to him. I want to talk to her, but it
course.
is something of private conversation. We can leave.
Otto was planning on leaving fairly shortly, and then I walked away, and I think he may have taken it as an opportunity to have a longer conversation. Either way, an intrusion may not be as unwelcome as you think.
I
I'll let her
fear...
intrude first.
Yep, because mine's gonna be the hard to swallow shit. Also, why is this railing, just to inform you all, this railing is like paper thin. And I keep falling through it. No, I'm not.
There's some of the thickest railing ever.
It was paper thin earlier. There was
Over-
yeah, there you go.
over here it's paper thin.
There's a ladder
where I
here
was.
to allow people to walk through.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I understand now. I understand why I couldn't do it earlier. I was gonna sit on the railing. Well, okay. Also, I've been jumping around while freshly wounded.
Mister, you're not actually Blake, are you? Or are you something of a form of Blake?
I am not him,
That's always been a...
but
Hmm.
I am using his body.
Well,
Is
it's
there
a pleasure.
something you prefer to be called?
They have taken to calling me Emery.
I was told that name. It's why I wasn't unsure if I ever recognized it.
Hmm.
It's a pleasure. I've seen you before, though. In less... conversational.
She might be dead.
I'm okay.
Oh, she's fine.
I turn into a dust cloud, so yes, I just right before the splat do that.
I see.
The person who had their throat slit at one time.
Who's had the? I've had most. I almost got strangulated by Otto. That was fun. Secondary time that I get my bruises refreshed.
It's
Sorry,
fucking foot
that
strap.
Distasteful.
Are those bruises like permanent now, or are they
They've
just
always
there?
been. I had this before. Otto strangled me.
I see.
Same reasons I have my tattoos on my body. Not the most kindly of reasons.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Emery.
Lovely to meet you. I do extravagant bows. In case, I don't know, if you share memories or not, I'm Evie, if I need to introduce myself to you.
I see what he sees.
Ah, okay. Understanding a bit more.
Do you think what he thinks?
No.
Therefore, you have differing opinions of people.
Yes.
I'm gonna get on the railing now. Haha. I feel empowered by this railing. Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg. Ow, my leg.
I just bandaged that.
I'm fucking with you. I'm keeping it easy. My I know you bandaged my right one, so now I'm gonna say my right one was the injured one. Oh.
Otto has stood up.
Yes. I don't have the best of news for him. If he tries to leave, I am willing to drag his ass down, because if he runs away from this, all of this.
If you don't like answering questions, I shan't ask them, but I do have one question for you.
Yes.
What are your thoughts on the situations and happenings of Leaside? The issues, the dramas, problems, the joys.
Which ones?
Just Leaside as a whole.
This town is a disaster.
Brilliantly said.
Unorganized, messy, and full of people with more strength than they know what to do with. There are people here who can craft monstrosities.
Everybody to one, okay? I'm closing the gates.
And then
Fine, Sally, thank you.
Some stupid shit's happening down there, I'm assuming.
It's being figured out.
I don't care, as long as no one falls to their death. Good night.
Yep. Oh, I can't promise that. Another one. Another hop. One hop this time.
you can do it. I believe in you.
It's because the ladder's right there.
Yeah.
I am on the actual, part of it.
That works. There we go.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
One hop this time. You both!
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
I think you're almost at the actual no longer.
Deep breaths. Nice.
Hello, Toe.
Strange question, I know. Sorry for asking it. Just
It is
curiosity.
not the strangest I've had today alone.
I'm sure you've had plenty of strange questions.
Apologies. Sorry. I've had a lot of good, funny things happen today, so it'll be my first time I've been able to laugh today. Genuinely. I can't tell if I'm standing correctly or not, and we're just gonna continue to believe I am standing at the correct floor height, even though I'm gonna jump off the cliff to double check because I hate this.
Oh, okay. There's some real fucking weirdos in this town. Yeah.
Yes.
Yourself included, Mr. Wingy Man. Jeez.
Mr. Winging Man.
I've only had these for about 3 weeks, sir.
That doesn't help the situation. I have to fix my foot tracker.
This is the one who literally possesses a man.
Shut up.
You have to be so nice to him right now. You have to be so nice.
You're
Hi, Kelton. I meant, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're very serious in character.
Something, and we're waiting for them to not be doing something because I have to pull Otto aside for very important business
Oh, great.
talks. Yes, I know. He's been avoiding me for an hour.
The
Not
master is tutoring the student.
Are they actually having a moment, or is it a thing where they're like teaching each other stuff?
You know, maybe we
Either
should
way,
go
I'm not
like
going to
around the
interrupt it.
corner, so then we're just not like staring at them.
No, I will continue to stare and intimidate them. You all can do that, though.
Then just
I'm not
decided
letting him
to
out of my
move on.
sight, because if I do, he disappears.
That is how it works.
Mm-hmm. This town really is really stupid. Like a new kind of stupid. Letting all the animals out of the zoo kind of stupid.
Yes. There is too much strength in one location. No proper guiding figure. Normally, at least, one would rise up. And that will not happen here. Instead, were that to happen, I suspect factionalism would emerge.
You wouldn't be wrong about that. Too many people would want that place, so we leave it empty.
Yes.
It's messy and dumb and unclean, but at the same time, I think the world needs a bit more of that. Too neat and it's rigid, too tidy and it's slippery. It's like a tightrope. I don't know. That's at least my experience here so far. I've dealt with the shit and the storm and the good and... well, I'm still around.
You prefer it here from where you came?
I won't say I don't miss home, but home needs change, and that's effort. That's a lot of effort and strength that I don't have. This is a place where, as you said, the strong have gathered. And learning from them in all means of what the word strength implies can help me someday accomplish the goal of going home and fixing things. But
The only strength you'll find here is military.
I don't know. I somehow haven't kept this. We've been keeping this place from burning down several times. I think that amounts to at least a crumb of some other kind.
You're going to miss him.
I'm not going to miss him.
I'm not. What?
You're not?
Nope.
Am I going?
Sorry, Emery.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
What?
After that, and I know you can't. I don't want that.
I want you to know that you are the most important, one of the most important things in my life.
Amelia and Otto have separated.
Thank you, Emery. Suppose it's my turn, but if there's anything, I don't think I'm going to be able to talk without me being about to explode, so I'm going to stop.
I think that's enough roleplay for me tonight. I'll head back to Blake's office. Unless if I run into somebody else to talk to. There's Emery. Surprised Ayla didn't follow me. Oh, this is new. Battlements. They secured the wall a little bit more. If I run into somebody to have a conversation with. If I go back into the office as Emery, turn to Blake, Blake will be like, oh, okay, time to go outside. And then it's nighttime. I'll go, oh. Oh. Which is what he's gonna do, so, you know. Uh-oh. They're approaching me. Never mind, not approaching me. There's those two goobers. Is AIM still flying around? She is. I wonder if they built the thing they were trying to build. Be really funny if they fucked it up. Be really funny.
To say that I didn't have. And she just puts down the sword very heavily.
Hey!
I wanted to be a threat
Are you listening in?
to the town. You have no idea what I could have brought.
Walls have girders.
Still, I
And
did
apparently so does the stone.
Still, all I'm trying to do is just survive. Become the person that you guys think I am.
You are...
How many of you guys tell me that I'm such a little
Something
beacon of
different.
hope and that I'm bringing happiness to
Yes.
this freaking town? How many?
Fascinating.
So many. And I don't want to give that up. I don't want become the monster that is written literally on my skin, on my back. Don't want for that to happen. I don't want that either. Sword and stab you right now. I don't want to use my power as a magistrate to escape the law. Punish me.
What eavesdropping?
I decided.
Can we hear them through the stone floor?
I think they're right above us.
It's gonna be the
Or are they below us?
I can't tell.
I'm gonna check real quick.
I'd say so, yeah. Why
Let
not?
me. Let me.
I think you should go interrupt that conversation.
She's definitely below. Yeah, we can't hear shit. Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Anyways.
I was thinking, how the fuck do you hear that? I don't think I can even hear that.
There's gaps in the floor.
Oh no, I just came back. I heard it.
This is gorgeous in here.
Did you
hear?
What?
Just wait up around the others.
Did I hear what?
Nothing.
Of course.
As long as we're okay now.
What?
We were both at one of the bandit spots. But down there.
Yeah. Oh. Well, it's because I remember I came in with them in Jericho and self-infuriated and stuff, and that goes
I
the security check is to see if it was the same
just... How do I...
can show you where the morgue is if you want to come look. Although we're going to see Spooky Hole.
Oh, we are well, shall we?
Good question. I can at least point out the door. Let's take a look at Spooky Hole itself. The new.
Right.
It is
But
pretty
I won't
cool.
Something about all of this just is frustrating me. And for whatever reason, you don't think that you can be pleased or happy or whatever.
No.
And would you... Would experiencing that again be something you could foresee? You don't have to want it. But is it completely off the table?
Experiencing what?
Why we live, I guess?
Why I live?
Purpose, happiness, passion, desire, wants.
I had purpose. I had passion, happiness, wants. They have all escaped me now. I know you want me to be free and able to make my own decisions when I am summoned. I do not desire that.
Okay.
It is easier to be told what to do. I know that is a sad thing to say. I am aware of what I am. I spent 2,000 years with her. I have been here for less than a few months. I do not know anything more than anguish and distractions.
No, I don't. A little dark. Just like a little bit down. Here's a dead body.
People can brood in. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good for brooding.
Well.
Waiting for somebody to come over. Like, I mean, to be fair, I glow, so I can't really brood over.
And I'll help you be set free.
Right into the void. Wow. Alien,
My people left me.
Sorry. Never mind.
My freedom is not what you picture. I will remain a spell even if your plan works.
I want you to move on with Lily.
Canonically knows Bree.
Not be a spell.
What? Yeah.
Yeah?
She's on my person.
I also wish to move on with her.
Oh, that's wild.
Then we'll do that.
No.
Okay.
She's gone.
What? The fuck?
And you can follow her.
I don't know if I can. I am tied to Blake.
This is not helping the
But
allegations.
that's what I'm saying, Emery. I want to help you feel like you can get to somewhere you want to be, that you'll be content. Just how I don't like when you call Blake a corpse. I don't want you to be used as a tool. You aren't things. You both aren't things.
We will see.
And if along the way it changes, that's fine, but...
I know, right? This is what I'm witnessing right
I don't regret what I did.
I don't know if the things you say can be achieved within your lifetime.
Then I'll die trying to achieve them. Isn't the effort worth it?
No.
It is.
Apply your effort to things that matter. Things you can change.
There are a lot of things that I can't change. But you're here right now, and for all we know, we can.
Work on saving your friend first.
Of course I will. But I'd like to think whether you think of me as the same, and I don't think you do. You're a friend to me, you're my teacher, and you saved Blake. Someone I love.
Cringe.
And you mean a lot. No? I don't know.
Reconsider your friendships. Ooh, he's an asshole. Ooh, he's an asshole. Ooh, he's an ass, guys. Heh 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 heh. Eh heh 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 heh. Woo hoo hoo hee 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 hee.
Wait, I just went ahead. But then people broke into Trail's place.
I heard.
Mazod.
Why?
Mazod. Hey, I just remembered something. You know, Skyheart, I know I'm sorry I could not go today for the meeting thingamajigaboos. I will be able to go for the next one. But listen.
Nice comfy bed.
People saw the community thingy in the thingy that people were like having of the representing groups, and now they're getting interested. Are you gonna have a booth the next project Syndicate? Do you think?
I would like to. I think. Ames,
I hope you do.
Ames was very mad that there was a very small amount of roleplay communities, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I gotta get in on that.
I hope you do. I hope you do.
Did we scare you? Did we scare you? Spook you?
Wear your fucking clothes.
I have a question.
Yeah?
Next session, is it the Quill mission?
The Quimtion?
Is that the one into the Veil? I don't think so. I think
Yeah,
that's
the Veil.
after we do the Bandit Force.
Anyone like
It is?
I don't know, but I think so. On our calendar, I'm pretty sure it is. Who was doing it with you, Fox, right? Yeah, he'd know off the top of his head. He's not here, though. I can check later. Well, it's in our Discord thing.
Yeah, because a lot of people are prepping for it to be next session, so...
I don't... Let me think. Maybe, I don't know. I actually am not sure. I know we moved some stuff around so that we could get the bandit stuff done quickly. That might do.
Okay. Hopefully it is next session.
We had two things that we did today, and then...
Yeah. So that's what a lot of people were prepping for, is like, okay, it's gonna be next session, or it's gonna be the session after that.
Yeah, just, I think it was Fox who was working on it, right? Yeah, just chat with Fox. But I don't think we had planned for it to be next session, so we'll see, I guess. As far as I know.
To me, it was seeming to be next session because this had to have the whole meeting series had to happen before the session of the tower mission. That's why this happened today. Doggy!
We were chasing Saki.
They're so fluffy. Shut up. Stop getting grumpy. Look at you. Yay!
It could be good.
Oh, what? My healing is. So here, do you want to see something very interesting?
Yeah, what's up?
He reaches under his sleeve. He pulls out a shard, like as if stone had shattered. He puts it back. Healing's a little weird for me.
Why is that in there?
It's part of him.
He lifts up his arm. His arm's been completely shattered. The only thing keeping it together is like a mote of mana and a pathway of mana.
You know I'm like capable in like this kind. Like, do you want me to help you?
No, I need to find the people that I need to talk to.
I don't know where she is.
I had talked to Layla, I think.
She was in the town hall
of the
earlier.
Town hall. She's in jail or something.
Oh, cool. Great, that makes it convenient. Thank you.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Very fucked situation.
What even happened?
Something Amelia, Witch Hat Amelia challenged Layla to a duel, and it was supposed to be like Layla was bragging about how good she was at fighting, and Amelia was like, kind of, okay, then prove it if you're gonna be so whatever, because you know how Layla is. That happened earlier. Layla, from what I understand, keep in mind this is a duel. This is like a thing that there are rules for. There is an honor code to it. Layla smashed Amelia's glasses against her face, did a bunch of other... I think she caused some sort of rocks to hit Amelia at some point, maybe like headbutt a rock wall or something. And then eventually ran out of town where the half-blind person could barely see her. And I don't know. I don't know all of the details. Either way, she fought incredibly dirty against someone who was trying to follow the rules of a duel. And as you might imagine, seeing that happen, two people Otto cares about a lot. One, make him that fucking angry, and the other, he concerned about getting killed. Because he, at that point, wasn't sure how far Layla was gonna go before she would get stopped, or would stop. Went into that, his duel with Belle with those emotions. And we saw how that went, so.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's a... rough situation.
I feel like you and I should just be sitting around at these duels to pop off some calm emotions at some point.
Yeah. That's honestly one of the reasons why Elamir sits in on as many as he can see, or as many as he knows happens. In case things get too heated, he can stand in. But
well, I'm sure there's talk will take a while.
yeah, I'll check on him after. I can't imagine this is going to go well, especially it being so soon after everything that happened. Layla's gonna be
I don't think I saw
excusing
in that
either
actually.
playing the victim or doing what he does, and Otto's gonna be trying to stay calm about it and won't.
I feel like I need to go talk to them. Don't tell my boyfriend.
What?
He hates Layla.
I can't blame him. I care about her a lot. She reminds me of... I don't know. She reminds me of someone important to me, and it kills me every moment to see her squander every chance she gets.
Where's my music?
She is hurting Otto so goddamn much, and is hurting everyone so goddamn much.
Which
In
one?
this town sure like to
Layla.
squander opportunities, I've noticed.
The youngins do.
He made her choice.
Or they give thousands
That's
of
a
years
good
live and
advice
still
you
do
can
it.
give.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's me, that's me, that's me.
You bitch, you little bitch, you fuck you, I fuck you. You silly. I'm gonna kill you. I thought it was a good conversation, though. Hopefully.
It was a good conversation.
Is it doing anything? Am I just wasting my breath?
No, it's working. He's just he's very, very heartbroken and depressed, and he's a fucking asshole.
Listen. She's so cute and nice and genuine. Eventually it's gotta work, right? Sterling.
like, fuck that guy.
You probably weren't around. No, you wouldn't have been around.
Mm.
He's like, fuck that guy. He's gonna be a bitch. We gotta. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had something in my ear. What'd you say?
Saw that spirit individual running around a couple of times. Last I saw them, they were in the town hall.
Oh, the suit of armor, Emery.
Mm-hmm. Yes. You were looking for them.
Yes, I found them, and boy howdy did I find them. So, you know.
Excellent.
Yes,
All right then.
thank you.
Then task accomplished. He's soaking wet, by the way.
Are you okay?
Looks like a drowned cat.
It hasn't been raining like at all.
Florence decided because apparently people bathe cats in sink in the other room to keep tradition going. So now I am subject to it.
That guy sounds like he got harassed.
A little bit, yeah.
Sterling straight up is not having any of it. He's like, that guy needs to die. You're wasting your time. Why are you so nice? I hate him. Basically. And I'm like, stop it! Steven's character's so mean.
Perfect.
He's so
so mean, dude.
We're both jerks. It's okay. We'll never get along. We're both assholes.
If I can change him, I can change him, Marie.
I could fix him.
I can
Extreme
fix
edition.
Hard mode. Suicide mode, or whatever the last one on Risk of Rain is.
Oh, Monsoon.
Monsoon, that one.
Suicide mode, kinda, yeah.
I've had that Bird Brain song stuck in my head like all day.
Sally's it going?
Hi, I'm talking to a ghost. What are you doing?
Oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Continue to
Go. No, I mean, I don't care about him. It's fine.
Hey, fuck you, man. Hey.
Hey, fuck you.
I better introduce you to Gub Gub. That toxic.
I won't touch them.
Okay,
God, it's a
there's
full
frog here,
moon
but
and
it's
I
toxic.
missed it.
Don't touch it with your hands. It's okay. Don't touch it. It's toxic. It will paralyze you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Try yourself, please. I don't like how it burps. Actually, get rid of it. That's so gross.
I love it.
What's going on? Are we killing something?
No.
Ew! Don't smack your lips.
It burps too.
Stop.
It's
Gross.
gross.
Alright, I have poison resistance. I can probably pick it up and just drown it.
Don't drown
It
it.
could be news for alchemy. You know, we made it a pet and put it in a tank.
Wait,
True.
where
Come here,
are you?
little guy. Go pick you up. Come on. I told you you don't have play space mover.
I don't have place. It's also covered in a paralytic mucus.
I just thought because you're all whack cat right now, you'd immediately jump it.
Where's the cat? I'm gonna rub my hands on him.
I actually saw them
Hold
go
on.
that way.
Oh, sure. Let me grab him real quick.
Outspotted.
There is a Gub Gub around, by the way.
Yeah, the Frolins just walked away holding one.
Oh.
All I need to do is be one person. I have slime all covered in my hands. I don't know if you guys want to harvest this or something. For alchemy.
Frog or
What type
whatever.
of slime was it?
I don't know. It was on some weird animal that was burping and was gross.
Ah, the Gub Gub. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Put your hands over that jar. And then.
For the duel. Because I was out hunting, thinking that it wouldn't be that wild. It.
Monster Hunter was wild? Sorry, please continue.
Anyways.
I'm going to make your hands not
Layla
stupid.
Apparently they're
All creatures.
played incredibly dirty.
They're small insects. But I feel like it's already eaten. Leave it be.
Not the fucking Gub Gub again. God, they're everywhere. It's so vulgar. It's so nasty. I hate it.
I want an army of them.
Band out of them.
Just be Gub Gub, but cough horrifically.
I
think the cat's all
The
into that.
cat is around, Tyrion's not around, so Tyrion's back, so the cat's probably not coming back around. They hate each other.
I don't understand so the cat is actually a word.
She's coming up here to hang out. Oh, here comes Blot.
There's a gym and like 3 people over there.
No, 1 GM, 2 people.
Oh, okay. One of those is the camera.
Silly goose. Unless Capo just.
I'm silly.
That's not a goose.
Silly.
Hello.
What the fuck are you missing?
That's
right here.
That's a Bezo. He's up there.
Scary.
He's invisible.
Hello.
Jesus Christ, dude. What do you mean up there?
Oh yeah. Come down here, G.
He's just right there, but he's kind of crouched. He's a big, tall guy.
Oh. Visible for me.
I'm
invisible. He's invisible for me as well. I'm just.
Oh.
I'm just making assumptions.
Yeah. Okay, those two characters way out there, they're flirting. I bet.
Oh. What?
I bet.
I thought that guy was with the goat girl.
I know.
See? Maybe it is Coco.
But the goat girl flirts with
But it was
fucking
Steve.
everyone, and he don't like that.
That's your. Oh,
That's fair.
it's Quill.
It's not
That is true.
Like Len.
Oh, that's Len. Lens?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lens and Quill.
Amelia?
Emilia.
I don't see Bella. Yeah, Bella's in Spawn, so. It's Amelia.
Oh,
The hat.
that was weird. I saw their. I'm gonna check.
I'm telling you, the most drama happens in this tree.
Just like drama we can see?
Mhm.
Or are we the causes of drama? Okay, yes, it's drama we can see.
No, drama that we could see. But my headset's about to die and it's already plugged in. It only lasts for 2 hours. Shoot.
Aw.
I broke my cable, so I have to be connected to my PC now. But my PC isn't strong enough to charge my headset consistently, so I only last for 2 hours.
Oh, man.
So I have to respawn, turn off my headset, wait a little bit, and then. Oh, here she comes.
What'd you find?
Absolutely, Amelia. They're having a heart to heart. They're having a talk.
Oh.
They're definitely flirting.
Oh,
They're flirting.
definitely? Oh.
Definitely flirting.
Let me up here.
There was
RP
giggling.
Oh. They're killing. They're
I
killing
definitely,
the gub.
I definitely see Marlon right there. I see them. As invisible.
Dang. Alright, I'm gonna respawn. I'm gonna let my headset chart. Oh, Esmerade's coming up here, but I love my Esmerade time. Alright, I'm gonna charge my headset. I'm gonna charge my. Oh, she's already coming out. I'll explain it to her. Hey! Pretty girl!
Wow.
I have to charge my headset for like 15 minutes, but I'll be back.
So, go time.
Oh, I can't even make it that long.
Alright, then come up here. I'll play until I die.
Oh.
She's worth it. So we have tea. Get up here.
Alright.
We're watching the tea.
So, it's
Pattern
between
can
all
speak
the
to
things
gub-gubs. And burp.
Oh. Don't tell us. Gub-gubs. Oh, do you want to
Oh,
move
my
over there?
stuff's dying.
Oh, no.
And I'm dying inside.
Why are you dying
It's because
inside?
I haven't been around. I get it. I've been gone for like 4 weeks. She misses me so much.
I know, I sent one letter out, I think. I forgot what we talked about. I think a letter was sent.
Missed out on girls' night.
Did.
Oh, I didn't know you were gonna be back tonight.
What? Were you gonna plan something?
Well, we were supposed to celebrate when you came back.
Oh, what are you gonna celebrate? Like with what?
You coming back? We were having another girls' night or something. I don't know.
Aw, we'll do
Well, we
girls'
can
night
have a girls'
tomorrow.
night. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to get on. I was kind of just getting on to test some things, and then I was like, I should hang out with my friends. I'm dying for roleplay too.
I'll drink to
Get
that.
3 weeks of Grim.
I'm so excited. Oh my god.
Your reaction. I was like,
I'm so excited for Grim.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I think she's fucking dead, guys. Oh god. Yeah, hi.
I'm gonna go down there.
Go get him.
I had to make sure I don't land on top of you. That's not too crazy.
That would be a good way to go out.
An ass-shaped grave and one headstone right between the cheeks.
I can do it again. I've done it before.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So yeah, we already know.
If I did it again, you wouldn't tell on me, would you?
As if it broke anything doesn't need it for the town. If not, probably.
I don't know. I don't know what. I think I just need fresh air. A lot of it.
Mark.
Get it, bro.
I did so good. I'm so talented. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Oh.
Hi.
Hello. What? What's everybody? Wait, when? What?
My bad.
Nothing.
If you do want to talk, I suggest do it in the cafe. If you two are trying to help.
I don't know what to do.
I'm
just following him around.
He was walking away, and then everyone surrounded him. So
I just came because it's my job to patrol.
I'm just
Alright, let's just go in the cafe, turn on the fire.
Yeah, Now you want to auto close? He needs a deep and meaningful and a hug and a kiss on the cheek. Don't do any Jesus Christ.
What? That we're doing 3 weeks straight?
Yeah, because like it's weird to have stuff happen, and then it's like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Like I get it, and I'm not saying he should sacrifice his health for it.
It'll be nice. That means he has something big planned, which is scaring me.
Shit, you right.
That's what I'm saying. I had big stuff planned, but only for 1 episode.
Oh shit! You got big stuff
told you
planned.
about it.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I was like, damn.
She forgot all about
I did not. Listen, oh my god!
I lived for 3 years, and this is the thanks I get.
Jesus Christ! Girl's gone. Sit here, comes back. I'm like, oh hi! I'm so excited to see my friend's back. I just I was like, I don't even care. She just goes, I got big plans, and I'm like, oh cool, that's what big plans. Oh, it's just the plans we talked about before I left 3 years ago. Don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, okay.
I talked about it in Australia, which was last week. What are you talking about?
That's right. That's right. You were down under. But, you gotta do it down under.
She hates me.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yep, that's me. Number 1 Missy hater. That's me. I just sit over here and just every time you checked in, I just shook my fist at my screen. Man. It was like, oh, I hope my friend's having a good time.
What are they doing over there?
Oh, it is long. Are they still flirting?
No.
The flirting has ended.
Yeah, I think they're killing a gub-gub. I think they're beating it with a stick. They're definitely beating a gub-gub with a stick. They're murdering a frog. No, that frog's fucking
I gotta
dead.
charge my headset. I'm gonna die any second now, so I will be back on this tree in 15 minutes. Mark my word.
Okay.
Okay.
I am 100% going to be gone.
I was just like, girl, you're gonna go charge your headset, but the RP my head.
It is almost, it's past 10 o'clock. If I was working tomorrow, I would be in bed.
I know. Oh, man, I had so much fun yesterday. I love Nuclear Nightmare. We did our climb, and then I went to go do the next climb, and I fucking like started to crash, like halfway into it. Yeah, I was so fucking tired.
Oh, that kind of
It's been yeah, no, I don't know why I was so fucking tired, but like, I was like fucking catatonic. I started like doing like the nodding off at the wheel thing while climbing.
Oh no!
And I was like, you know what? I think I gotta go, guys. So it was a short stream, but I went to bed. It's just been so fucking hot where I live that it was like I had one night where I got like some sleep, and then I was just like, okay, cool. I'm so good for today. My body just went. Actually, it's kind of cool in your room right now, and you're going to bed, dumbass. And I was like, oh, shit, okay. Sleep got hands, fuck.
Fuck, man.
I see how it is. Yeah. Sleep's got hands. Oh, dear. I'm glad we got to do some Blake stuff today. I'm pretty excited.
I can't believe that they knew about the fucking music note rune thing since it was first introduced, and only now am I figuring that out. What the heck?
I mean, I think...
Tell me shit, man.
No, I did talk to Ames and Kappa a little bit. Damn, I am so fucking tired, fried. Hold on, I'm gonna make some caffeine real quick.
Nice.
I could probably end stream too. I think it's kind of RP over time. I'm just kind of like hanging out now.
You're just chilling in the tree.
So, I think I'll end stream, and then I will start stream again on Wednesday. Will we do Grim? 1 second.
Grim Gromp. I should also end my stream.
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna make something with caffeine here real quick.